life.
This is where you take drugs.
I love drugs.
Jugs.
Drugs. And this is where you'll unlock a character, where you have
Who
10.
doesn't love that?
You
Do
see
you-
this crystal?
Kinda.
Yeah.
You want one of the potions, Phenol-tonic?
Yes.
I can't give you like the other things, but
Yummy.
so watch out for the debuff.
I was gonna say we might as well stop here for now since we're doing D&Ds.
Sure, but you can't save. So
Yeah, I know.
all right.
I'm very aware of that one.
It's now one of those like roguelikes where you don't actually progress in a story.
It's just like several levels of being the shell of things, and then
Nice.
until the final boss, and then you unlock cool things.
You can save, but like you need mods for that.
Why would you save? It's like a run
You
thing.
need to leave.
Yeah, but it's still a run thing.
We've been doing singular runs. We haven't been doing more advanced runs at all. So
Okay.
like some people play for like 3 hours and then temporarily having to leave for a break or something. Isn't that weird?
Imagine not
imagine.
playing for 9 hours straight.
I know. I was gonna say I can't imagine not playing that for a day. Gee, I'm good to go.
Sick.
And
So this is going to be the most depressing catch up ever. But in the last session, Pez fucking died. Nith fucking died. Grug brought Nith back to life. You guys met Para, who made a chest out of bones, and was looking for a tome of some sort. I don't believe the actual nature of said tome has been made apparent to the party.
I don't think so either.
Oh, wonderful.
Probably because it would get Para's head cut off. So
yeah, fair.
No, you should start telling us, and we'll all record it and then broadcast it to the world.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking for.
Delio is right. Dro did some digging. Ultimately found a piece of parchment that had an unfinished poem on it. You may find out more within this session. Who knows?
After the break.
After the short commercial. So I believe when we left off, Emrys and Grug were preparing Pez for transportation, so they can give him a real burial. Undecided on exactly where. I don't think anyone actually decided on a place, but the ideas were either Toriel, where he's from, or the monastery that he was raised at. Nox is currently contacting Bale to catch him up on what happened in the mine and to talk about his military plans and all that jazz. All this, becoming a leader of a circle of elders. Busy work. You guys get a level up, which I think you've all applied.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, you are all level 10. Grug is level 11. Because Grug rolled a really good nat 20 at a really convenient time. So as we return to the party, we'll assume that a few hours have gone by since the last session. It is late evening, maybe. Everyone will be in the tavern where Green has cooked up some din-dins, and you're all chowing down, if you do. Grug and Emrys, I will leave what you're currently doing up to you, but everyone else should probably be applying a short rest.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So I had 74 hit points last campaign, last time. I've gone down to 70.
Did I accidentally try and kill you again?
Possibly. There
There's
is a
a chance.
That's alright. I've just fucked something up in a minute. It's okay.
Yeah, you get the short rest, which should fix that. Unless you mean your maximum HP, in which case I would be very confused, my friend.
We're good.
So just to get people on the right track, Drow had promised Para to take them into their home to go to their personal library and maybe find a book that may or may not be there. Who knows? I'm pretty sure until what happened to Beth happened, Emrys was pretty much set on investigating this town because things seemed a little bit weird and spooky.
Oh.
But yes, we do return to everyone except Emrys and Grug, I'll say, just in the tavern, the usual table that you would sit at to eat. You're all vibing, doing your thing. Nox is in her room. Greg and Emrys, what are you currently doing?
Let's see. If it's just directly from last time, then I guess he would have finished up by now. He's probably just sitting.
Yeah, it's a
outside.
few hours. It's give or take 4 or 5 hours since last session.
Okay, then yeah, I'd say he's done by now, and he's probably just offered a prayer and just chilling with wherever Grug wants to be.
Depends what you're doing. Greg is just there as a, shoulder for support.
This is
He's probably just sitting outside.
so. This is like the D&D equivalent to no, you hang up.
He would have done his usual of sucking it up, and now he's just probably sitting outside, chilling.
Greg is cuddling him into his shoulder.
Blanky. About it, really.
Staring at a fire, watching the world
I
go by.
created. Yeah.
Okay, so as you have wrapped Pev's body and it is ready to transport, Kinku is approaching from the oak sapling, where he still has been working tirelessly to try and find out how to make a specific potion that he appears to be working on. It would also appear to no avail. But what he does do is walk directly up to the wrapped body and he pulls out a small vial of a thin blue liquid, uncorks the vial, and just starts dribbling it over the wraps.
Look, Henry,
Well,
he's giving him a revive potion.
Don't say that. Chris.
It is
Yeah,
definitely
seeing
not
this
a
Emrys would
revive
get
potion.
up a little bit, kind of like what are you doing? But at this point, he knows he's from Fistman, so he trusts the process. He's just watching.
Yeah. So as he does sort of see you stand up and approach slightly, he will take a note out of his bag, hand it to you. And when you read it, it just states that he is essentially preparing the body not to decompose. Because he feels like you might be there for a while. He doesn't want to take the risk and let the body decompose before it's buried.
Is this like a permanent effect, or is it like an alchemy version of the spell that?
He gestures with one hand
Days.
to resemble a pendulum. So you get the impression that this is on a timer.
My character signs like the specifics of the timer
Okie dokie.
from behind.
So
How
Kinku...
long?
Jesus, how do you get there? Jesus.
Yeah, you just ran out from the town.
Oh, my character's just fucking spooking around.
Doing-
Skulking.
Horror going on.
Doing the spooky, scary skeletons dance the entire time.
Just sketchy necromancer
Something
things
sketchy
being
on.
followed by the chest of bones. Yeah. So yeah, Kinku will sign back. Just this will buy us a few days to get the body to its resting final destination.
Like translate that.
He'll just stare for a second, like, when did we start translating this? Okay, and then just give the nod. The thank you. I'll sit back down with Grog.
Kinku pours the rest of the liquid over it, shaking every last drop out looking into the vial to see if there's any residue left, and then just sort of throwing the vial into the
Jesus.
boarded well.
Jesus Christ.
You get the
Yeah,
impression that he might be a little bit desperate to extend the time as much as he possibly can.
He's working hard. I respect it.
Aw, bless him.
Or hardly working.
Bit of
I'll
both,
invite him into
really.
the blanket with me and Grug. Out of the space.
He backs away slowly.
Fuck.
Arms crossed behind his back, just sort of like, if he could whistle, he would. Just to avert and like walk back off towards the sapling.
Fair enough.
Oh, my character goes outside and starts doing a scary ritual.
Wonderful.
Good. That's an actual
Like-
thing.
Carving runes into the ground and pouring blood into them. That type of scary ritual.
Ominous chanting going on.
Fetid
I'm
guys
glad you
coming
didn't
out.
get
of
my
nowhere.
bones. Jesus Christ.
Get away. He just calls us skin sacks.
Whilst
Can I
Emrys,
borrow one of yours? No.
whilst Emrys is watching this, he's gonna like just shift in front of the body and just like body block it, so nothing happens. You touch
This
this body.
spell is not for you.
He's just standing there with his arms crossed, just watching.
If the time runs out, a large-sized skeleton horse appears from fucking nowhere, fully bridled up and ready to go.
That's kind of fucking cool.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. Emrys just goes, "It's kind of cool."
So yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Cool.
yeah, cool.
So, specifically
Anyway.
now, Grug, there is a giant skeleton horse that has just appeared in front of you after the new guy did a funny dance.
Ooga booga, ooga booga.
Grug would like
Jesus.
to try and copy the dance.
I'm should become a necromancer as well.
Oh my god.
No matter what you do, I'm not giving you that ability.
That's fine. I don't want the ability.
Powerful.
Grug
Just
just
wanna do
thinks
a
that he can
dance.
do a dance and summon a horse.
Okay,
Doesn't mean he has
give me a performance check then.
14.
14. Okay, you more or less copy the dance part for part. Nothing happens.
Hmm. Guess I'll have to keep trying.
We can
Keep
practice.
trying. One day you will get it.
Give the guy some bones, he'll be fine.
He's like, that's what I'm missing.
Oh, and actually, also somehow my character looks even more like a skeleton than before.
Wonderful.
Don't know how it happened. They just slowly morphed into even more of a skeleton. You swear you can. There's some parts where there's no skin left. It's just bone.
Just a look of like, what the hell on him.
Emrys is basically the polar opposite of Para, so this makes sense.
Like,
It's
stop.
getting increasingly more human.
Just got the mental image in my head. It's really fun. Right, so last session, Drow and Para struck a deal. Is there anything you would like to follow up on with that?
I think Drow's just inside eating.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. He's got time.
yeah.
A lot of time. Got a lot of time on his hands, so he's fine with
Mm.
waiting.
Drow is devouring that shit. If it's like stuff that's made from their home place, they're having the time of their life.
Fair.
Just
Yeah, it is
absolutely
all
devouring that shit.
local ingredients, sort of common traditional meals that you would recognize from childhood.
Yeah, they're just like fucking licking their fingers, spending out, just like anything. Give it to me.
So, anyone who is eating, could you roll a perception check for me?
Oh,
Including me?
shit.
Yeah, anyone who is eating.
Yes.
I'm eating
fucking good.
breakfast.
Breakfast.
I am breakfast.
Yeah,
I'm
breakfast
Perception.
at like 6 p.m.
I'm eating Jolly
I'm
Ranchers,
having
right?
second of
Um,
breakfast, I'll have you know.
I mean, in
It's the
Jolly
best kind.
Ranchers, right?
I got an 11.
They give me
Okie
no
dokie.
fucking blue ones. Sorry, it's
No,
17.
Okay, so Nith, you're just happy eating. You got your din-dins on. You're doing second brekkie. And Dro, you notice that Breen's eyes seem to be very wide, like she's staring at you, like she's witnessing something horrific happen.
Just with their mouth full of like, what?
Yeah, like mouth wide open, like holy fuck.
No, I meant with Drow's mouth open, like mouth full
Okay.
of food, just like what?
Did someone spike the food?
Nah, she as you ask, she sort of approaches the table and just, well, food did kind of hard to come by these days around here. I'm just surprised you're so willing to just play through it.
When you've been where I've been, it's just I'm just happy to have food. That's from where I live.
Aren't you from
catch.
here?
Yeah, but it's been a while. I've been traveling. You know, met some friends, and they just gestured to the rest of them. You know how it is.
We're just in a blanket.
Yeah.
So, me and you have not really had the chance to speak properly yet. I just want to ask, I know you're from here, but when were you last here?
Probably about 10, 11 years ago. You know, you lose track of the time when you're on the road.
Hmm.
I was like, I think I was about 16 when I was last here.
Okay. A lot has changed. Have you been to town yet?
No, this is our first stop.
Well, good luck. And she gestures towards the armor and weaponry that she leaves in the corner of the room, ready for
Oh,
whenever
hell
she
yeah.
goes out. And she says, "You definitely look prepared."
Hell yeah. And they just like bang on their fucking chest plate. I'm as hard as stones these days. Hard as rocks. Metal. Steel.
So,
Bone?
when you left,
Fuck.
your family went with you, yes?
No.
She's sort of muttering under her breath, but you just catch, "Please say yes, please say yes."
No.
So your family was still here when the explosion happened in the mine, and she like flashes a look up towards where Kingu is at the sapling, just in the general direction.
Probably. I mean, I've seen some visions since I've been here that my parents are probably dead.
Sort of casts a glance up towards the main city that you are from, and just says, "And the takeover.
The
You-
takeover.
Your family would have been there then."
Who's taken over?
I think this one's better left witnessed.
Oh, great. Nice. Well, suppose it might be okay to go have a quick glance, see what's going on down there.
As you're saying this, the same burning sensation comes back to your arms.
Okay. They just look really panicked. Like, I need to go see that bird guy. I'm in pain. And they're just gonna, how, like, how, were the meals paid for, or are we just, like, absolutely diving through savings right now? Not that it
Breen-
matters to me.
Breen has essentially just cooked the meal and put it on the table and said, "Help yourselves."
We got
Okay,
cash.
well they're gonna put down like 40 gold and be like, "Thanks for the food."
She does like swoop it all into her palm, like King said, and oh, thank you. This
Oh, thank God.
this is more than enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry for eating so much. It's just been a while since I've been around here. Nerves, I guess.
Sort of gives you like an assuring smile and just, I understand. I would miss this too.
Yeah, 10 years changes a lot, but war never changes. Sorry. Yeah, I've been playful.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're gonna leave to the tree.
Yep. And sure as shit.
My,
Ooh, gone.
my character will run up and look Drowsy in the eyes. Excuse me, I'm rather famished. Can I add meals to our deal?
Did you not? There was so much inside.
Is that a yes?
Depends on what you'll give me for meals then. How much are you gonna eat? I don't see much of a stomach there, but I'm not one to judge.
Maybe 5 seconds?
Did you say 5 seconds?
Yes, I did.
Of food or eating?
Eating. Yes.
What do you eat? I'm afraid to ask.
Well, mental energy, of course.
Great. Yeah, of course it would be. I'm not surprised. Mental energy. Is that all you eat? You wouldn't care for a steak or anything?
No, I do not have a stomach.
Okay. Well, 5 seconds. How tired will I be afterwards?
Oh, not at all. Just
Not at all?
just a little empty.
That doesn't
Oh.
instill confidence, sir.
Would you rather I lie to you?
At this point, yeah. Yeah, I would.
You'll feel totally fine.
um,
Two bony thumbs up.
You'll be great. You'll enjoy it. One time. That's it.
Just immediately massive jaw unhinging with fangs fucking trailing the jaw as it just slams its teeth into Drowsy's neck and
What?
pretty
You
What
fucking
is this,
vampire!
Starian?
Yeah.
provides her psychic energy.
The psychic energy.
Who
Yeah,
has
psychic energy.
completely stopped what he was doing and he is just like holding his pose, just staring at you, beak wide open, like, what?
I'm also just stood there,
Seconds.
mouth wide open, like, huh?
Is
After 5 seconds, it stops, and Drowsy feels a little stupider for a while. No effect other than that. Just feels a little dumber.
Feels like-
Lose 10 intelligence.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, what
yeah,
is-
if you feel dumber and this is how you're gonna survive, then this absolutely has consequences.
You a mind flare?
No,
Motherfucker, what do you want?
Flare. I don't think mind flayers exist, right? You
Not
said
in this
that
world,
the
no.
demon thing? Yeah. What is a mind flayer?
Yeah, what are you on about? Who's that?
What about? I've never heard of that.
Family
Maybe.
member? Is it another person we have to fight? You're fucking family, bro. Oh my god.
My auntie was a mind flare.
A mind flare? There's more?
Who? So what is the consequence? Are we not doing it this time?
I don't think there's an actual statistic consequence as far as I'm aware.
Really?
As this is
I mean,
homebrew.
Yeah.
If Drow is to
bite-
roll Anything for intelligence for the rest of this session, it is with disadvantage.
Okay. Just no one asked me to do it.
I
Just
hope,
willingly let them do it.
I hope you're ready to run in swinging because
This,
that
this
might
is
be a
how
problem.
vampires keep their servants, guys. Take notes.
Okay. Jar's like rubbing their neck. She's like, okay. I'm just gonna
Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're welcome, but don't do that again. At least to me for a while. Let me recover first.
Thumbs up. And it just looks to the other people questioningly, like, hey,
Think of
guys.
which one. Yeah, I'm not the one with the highest intelligence here. Anymore, at least.
I will smite you if you touch me.
You know what would be really funny?
Oh god.
If Grug was willing to be the cattle for this.
Greg's like, I like biting. Yeah, Drow's is gonna be on the way to the little bird man.
Sort of
What's his
shaking
name
off that
again?
odd feeling. Kinku.
Kinku. I was gonna say Kinky, and I was like, wait. Wrong guy.
I wonder why
He's
that's
not-
his name.
Who's that? I'm feeling that pain again. Anything you can do for it?
He lifts a vial from his bag and just hands it to you, and then lifts one of his feathery fingers.
Did the creepy skeleton guy come after me? I wouldn't be surprised if he's just stood like breathing down my fucking neck. Is he?
No. No.
Damn.
Kinku is like looking behind you, like just leaning to the side.
Drow's like, para, hey,
Huh?
oh.
Oh.
Come here, please.
Wander over, looking very bright, very shiny.
Shiny.
Got a fresh
Motherfucker
coat
got
of
that
paint on over
glow.
there.
Yeah. What was in my fucking psychic energy? Damn. I think he wants to communicate with you.
Yes.
Kinku gestures towards the vial that he just handed Drow and just lifts up one finger and then signs to Para that one drop should be enough to alleviate the pain if it gets too much.
Only take one drop, otherwise you might fall dead.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you, Kenku. I'll use it sparingly. How many uses is there in the vial? Like, out of character? So I
5.
can... 5, okay.
It's
I'm
a
just gonna
small
add a
bottle.
custom. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like literally
it's like a
one
very
bottle.
thin tube vial.
Yeah, fair.
Like
Like
a
one of those
dropper.
lab tubes.
It's almost
Yeah.
like a pipette in itself where it will only like drip a singular drop if you were to turn it.
They're gonna use it like fucking eye drops. Blinking that shit out. They do take a drop and then put the vial away. So is that 4 uses left or still 5?
4 uses left, yeah.
Okay.
As
Anti-hurt juice.
as it does sort of go through your body, it does relieve some of the burning, but it is still noticeable. Almost like it's not painful so much. It's more of just a
Mhm.
mild irritation,
Oh, okay.
something that stays in the back of your mind.
Well, now they're stupid and in pain.
Well, they've been in pain, now they're in less pain.
Okay, they're more irritated now then.
You're warm and dumb.
Yay!
What a combination.
It's just me, IRL. Drow becoming me.
I may be dumb, but at least I'm warm.
Dro is slowly turning into a himbo.
Eh, my god. Yeah. They're just gonna go back down to the others now.
Hmm.
What's the plan, guys? What we doing?
Are we just still sitting on the front, just in a blanket?
Yeah, the two of you are still just snuggled up on the front section of the
Sounds like
tavern,
like-
like a porch area.
Well, like he'd be like, his leg would be twitching. He'd be playing with the amulet. Just looks very stressed out, but thinking.
Not you then. Anyone else?
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew.
I'm still figuring out how I'm alive again. Well, not
Well-
figuring it out, but like I'm just like, I got stabbed by a wand.
Just
It's all very
rocking back and
new.
forth.
Yeah, no, Nif is proper just like cracking in a corner somewhere. I'm just like,
Facing the wall, muttering, rocking back and forth.
I got
Got the
stabbed
image
by
because
a
you were
wand.
eating while Dry left. It's just you like one mouthful of food, start rocking while you chew. Another mouthful of food, start rocking
Yeah.
again.
That's so me.
Since no one has a clue what we're gonna do, I don't know whether I said this, but I live in that town over there, and I wanted to make sure, or just check that my family haven't been mutilated enough to die.
Worthy thing to want to check.
Sounds
in.
like a good plan. I just got out of this area.
Yeah, me too. So the quicker we do this, the quicker we can get out and never come back ever again. So, anyone wanna take a quick trip? Apparently it's dangerous. You all would have seen the armor that they used from the inn, just to go and get some groceries and stuff. So, yeah.
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna die again? I'll come. It's fine.
You do not fear death anymore. Yep. And they're just still saying yep as they walk down towards the village.
My only issue is I don't know how I feel about leaving Peth's body alone.
Kinku will be watching over it,
Hmm.
and you
Hmm.
trusted him to pour blue liquid over it, so.
Alright, there'll be a moment of thinking, still twitching a little bit, but he'll just nod. Yeah, he agrees to come.
Yeah, Kinku is gonna move his workbench from the sapling down towards the well, and he is gonna just watch over the body as you guys go and do your thing.
Please do. Touches
Oh.
it, tell me, so I can kill them.
Gives you the knowing nod, brandishes his napalm.
It's okay because Drow has already started walking.
Is there anyone
my-
not going?
Got out.
2000.
I don't think so.
So everyone's going.
Absolute
Cool.
silence.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Krug hasn't got up yet, then Emrys will wait around for
Don't
him.
forget about the pain.
Greg is just basically going to mimic whatever Emrys is doing. So if Emrys is comfortable leaving the body, Greg will get up and leave the body as well.
Emrys is gonna reach into his bag and give Grog one of his scrolls that he got, the Spirit Guardian spell.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Just doesn't want to risk losing anyone else. If you ever find yourself in trouble, Grog, please cast this.
Bold of you to assume Grug can read what it says.
It's just funny pictures.
It might not save your life, but I'll take the chance that maybe it will.
A shiny button?
So that will be a scroll of Spirit Guardians.
Greg
That's
is
pretty
gonna
sick.
pull Emrys in for a hug.
Aw.
Please gonna say you were gonna cast it right there. He pulls out the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
scroll.
Kill.
It'll be one of those like side hugs where like Grug is hugging my side, and I'm just like, okay, let's go. Let's go.
What level is the spell?
3rd level.
Is it only 3rd level?
The the scroll is 3rd level. Like you can go higher.
Okay.
Are there changed spell scroll rules here?
To an extent, it's more that I don't know the full 5e set of rules. So
well,
we're just
you can only
catering.
use spell scrolls from spells from your spell list, which Bard doesn't have Spirit Guardians.
You have to only if you can use it.
Yeah, it has to be in your spell list.
Yeah, we do abide that.
See, I didn't know that. I've just had it all this time.
Paracelsus, if he's around, does notice that and says that before Grug, in a futile attempt to save his own life, accidentally kills himself by wasting an action.
You know what? I don't think Emrys would know that, so he's just gonna leave it as it is. Yeah.
I
Magic
think
is new to
the
Emrys.
people in the party that could use the scroll are literally anyone except Grug.
Well, I'm doing this, Grog. Emrys,
Like,
magic is still
It's
new to
only
Emrys.
clerics, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
It's only clerics, I'm pretty sure. And also
So
paladin.
as the scroll would essentially give you all the information you need to cast it, I'm going to allow any
fair.
caster that would have the means to cast it. So like
enough.
a warlock could potentially, imbibe
Isn't
the
Bard a
casting
caster,
with their
though?
ability. Yes, but it's the method of casting.
Hmm.
Fair.
Yeah, you can.
Well, magical's still
like-
new to Emrys, so he won't know this.
So
He'll just
it's-
still give it to
yeah.
you.
It's a sort of worship you need for this in this case, then I suspect. Since it's a cleric spell, you need to like worship something and summon guardians from that thing you worship.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
just
sense.
checking. So my
So
character,
essentially, you would be asking
use
for
it.
your deity's blessing in order to cast
right,
this spell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even if
makes
Emrys
sense.
has been told this, he's just gonna. The gesture still stands that he's given this to Grog. Even if it's wrong and it's now been corrected, it's still gonna be with Grog for now, I guess.
Yeah, I
Grog
think
knows
Emrys
it
has
already.
figured out that Grug has some sort of magical power within him, as he has watched him cast bad spells, so he probably just doesn't know the difference at this point.
He's also he's very uneducated in magic. It's very new to him, so he thought that Grog could cast this.
Yeah.
The gesture is there.
It's about the
even if he
message.
is-
It's the thought that
even if
counts.
He has intelligence 8, mind you, so he's very stupid.
Yeah, isn't Emrys and Grug got the same intelligence?
I think so. We're very strong, but very, very dumb.
Dumb. Yeah. I think Grug is wiser than Emrys.
Well, the gesture is
Oh my
there.
god. Why are we listening to this guy? He's dumb as a bag of bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just
I
has
don't know why he
powerful
listens to
emotions. That's it with Emrys. He's
just
really bad at
very
showing them, but he's got really
He's very charismatic
powerful-
and very strong.
Emrys is just a fucking politician.
Yeah, pretty much. That sums up Emrys. He's a politician for representing the beliefs of lawful good.
He's just very uneducated, basically.
He dumb.
That's okay. He's doing his best.
He was mostly raised by mercenaries. We
Yeah, they
allow it.
never gave him an education.
Yeah, they gave him a sword.
That's tough.
Me to
But just
kill
pointed
things.
at where he should swing.
Okay, well, he's gonna look embarrassed now that he's been told that, but the gesture still stands. He's gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So I will
Like
allow
this.
the warlocks, the clerics, and wait, where does Para get their power from?
Oh, wizard, so their own arcane might.
So it's education and
yeah,
actually tapping into the arcane. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so I would allow that because that magic comes from a god.
Oh, like
So-
from Mistra?
Yeah, but I haven't fully fleshed out the actual lore behind that,
fair
so we'll work on that as we go.
Fair enough. For the sake of combat, my character is on their horse
Gotcha.
because that changes some combat rules.
Your, I think, speed would be more, and you.
And some things related to intelligent mounts and all that stuff.
Yep. All good. Anything I do miss, just let me know, and we can work it in.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to be that guy, you know. So
I feel like
could
be that
describe
guy.
anything I say.
I feel like Emrys would have asked Grug if he wants to ride this. Whilst we're
Just
walking,
Ride.
like a donkey
You can-
ride on a beach, you know.
Remember, you can ride the shovel if anyone wants.
You can
to.
ride the shovel. Yep.
Does Emrys not have
I can
Fine.
fly.
Yeah, he does.
Charlie,
I
you
have
want to
a
get on my
Drake
shovel?
mount, yeah.
Let's go flying.
We're gonna put the shovel down and let the throw sit on it.
Right. As Dry starts
Yes.
walking then in the direction of the city, the shovel with an Ithrali on it starts floating directly behind Dre, like a very slow roller coaster.
Yippee!
Yippee! As you get closer and closer to the town, all of you except Para are filled with a sense of dread.
Oh, so it's the ground.
Hmm?
If I'm the only one like not on the ground, aren't I? Or wait, or are the people on the shovel like actually?
The Thrally's on the ground.
Okay.
Nithrali is not on the ground. It's in the
Okay,
air
then it's on the
itself,
ground.
but it's the relevancy that means you don't really notice any different.
Necromancer.
Exactly.
Huff
And the
too
fact
much
that you have walked through the town already in order to reach the party. You are now just going back. Yeah. So you've already
Huffed
attuned to anything
much.
in this town.
Have too much necromantic fumes to notice them anymore.
Yeah. You've developed an immunity.
No, like actually, I just gained an ability called Inure to Death, which gives me resistance to necrotic damage. I actually am just used to the spell of death.
Amazing. Well, that kind of makes sense because you are a corpse.
Yeah, that's how I'm flavoring it, at least. Inure to Death because
Yeah.
becoming a corpse.
Like your flesh has literally rotted away. You are mostly bones at this point. Yeah. You are basically a corpse.
Basically halfway to becoming a lich, except for the phylactery, which is like the most important part. But you know what?
Yeah, I think without what it would take to become a lich, you're closer to a Bodak, which these guys are sick of fighting, so please don't do that. But as you reach the border of the town, the sense of dread seems to be emitting from Drow.
Nice.
Anyone who would like to investigate this, please roll a perception.
Sure. I always try this perception thing, but I got a +0, so like I have to roll high. I rolled a 5. Okay. I'm
That's fine.
oblivious
Well,
giant
it's-
today.
A for effort. Drow,
Yeah.
you do not roll for this, as it is your own emotions you would be rolling to understand.
Yeah. And I'm like, why would I be feeling this?
I wonder.
Hmm.
I just failed as well.
I like how you assume that you failed.
It was very low.
What was
It's
it?
very likely.
Well- While we rolling,
Perception.
is there like a passive? DC?
What?
I have a passive perception of 17, which
Yeah,
is
he's got a
fairly
really
high.
I'll take it. So, as Grug is more empathetically attuned, we'll say, instantly picks up on the fact that Dre definitely does not want to be here. You get sort of a not a connection to Dre's thoughts, but you get like the general feel of what they're going through with returning, and you get the impression that they're only here because they feel like they have to be.
Yeah, their face would not be laying like literally anything on,
Mhm.
but they may be shaking a little bit,
Mm,
like a
like they're
very small
autistic,
amount.
so
Anyone have
autistic to notice.
confirmation?
Grug is going to leave Emery's side for the first time since
Whoa.
everything's happened and just
Just
go
break
to
down
Drow.
trolls.
For fuck's sake. Puts his arm around Drow and just goes, "Do you want your piggyback?"
I was like, sorry, a piggyback.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I can give lawsuit one as well if you want. So it's
Oh my
together.
god. Yeah. Give a
I can
There
give
lawsuit.
is-
lawsuit a piggyback as well.
There is absolutely no roll I want you to make to give lawsuit a piggyback. There is now a raptor on your back.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
He's chilling.
Side
He's
by
like a dog.
side, you know.
Now that's metagaming.
I'm just happily floating on this shovel.
Greg is gonna get Drow on his back as if giving them a piggyback, and then just like run full speed ahead,
Oh my god. Okay,
Which
Greg,
is
okay.
screaming "Wee!" the entire time.
I would feel a little bit better.
full speed.
So as you're running through the town, Drow specifically, you do barely recognize the town. All the buildings are in the same place, but they are all charred, boarded, and very desolate.
Is there many people around?
There are indeed. Dressed in rags, torn, looking very malnourished, heads down, hoods up, covering most of the facial features, just dotted around, appearing to walk aimlessly in a slow sort of shuffle, moaning lightly under their breath, which Para already
Right.
knows.
My character perks up. So it is still happening. I see.
Indeed.
Drow would not hear this because they are currently full
Yeah, you're
like
zipping
Mach
ahead.
3 through
Yeah.
the town.
I
Wind
mean,
in your
my
ears.
horse can go 100 feet per round. Can
But are you keeping up with would you keep up with Grog or would you
That
rather be
absolutely
back
keeps
with
up with
everyone else?
Grug, yes.
You are their food pack. Do you?
Oh
think
right, yeah.
You are the emergency supply.
So essentially, the way I'm going to look at that is that Para on horse is just keeping stride behind Grug and Drow.
Fair.
While Emrys
So I
struggles
would-
to keep up because there's a raptor on his back. And Nith is just sort of in line with Emrys, sort of just
No.
laughing at him the whole time, I can imagine.
He's just
you're
I
doing.
would
walking.
say Nith would be with me because the shovel, so the shovel's probably going Mach 3 as well.
Oh yeah, Nith is still on the shovel.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
I'm great.
Nith, you are hurtling through the...
You can just hear me. You can just hear me in the distance as my voice just slowly goes away, and I'm just screaming, just like yeah.
Was that a yeah or?
And that was a yeah.
That was an
So-
angry ass.
Grug, how far are you running? And are you maybe in the mood to take some corners?
Oh my
I'm
God.
just running straight forward until someone tells me to stop.
Okay, there is no straightforward. This is a winding, sort of what appears to used to have been a trader's market where there are many stalls dotted around. It's essentially just an obstacle course.
Oh my god.
I'm
Motherfucker's playing Super
performing.
Mario.
I'm performing parkour, going over all of the.
We're
Full.
alive.
Drow is like gripping to his shoulders, like, oh my god.
So as Grug is running, you do sort of narrowly avoid running into a few of these droning residents.
Oh,
And from behind you, Grug and Drow, you hear a
And can
Nith.
Drow look behind them?
You currently have the head of one of the residents on your lap, as the shovel has gone clean through the
Oh.
neck.
Whoa!
My character will look over and ask if they can have that.
Are you gonna finish that?
Nith,
Could have finished that.
as you pick the head up to either throw on the ground or towards Para, you do notice that the teeth are all triangular, sharpened.
Oh.
The eyes
Guys.
are emitting a faint yellow glow that is fading. And it's still muttering.
Does it seem disheveled that it fucking got beheaded at all, or no?
What was that, sir?
Does it seem disheveled at all? Like, for the fact that it just.
Oh, no,
lost its
no
body?
actual reaction. This is it dying.
Oh, okay.
But the face of this head has dry, old, clotted blood on it as well,
Ew. Like
and a
from
bit
wound
of
or-
and a bit of tissue, like internal organ sort of
Really?
tissue.
Nice.
What would you like to do with the head?
Um, does someone want to take this?
Yes,
I
me.
was having fun, but now this thing just landed on my head.
Grug has not slowed down throughout this entire time. He doesn't even realize that anything has happened.
Drow probably doesn't either.
Got deja
Well,
vu.
I know you like bones and stuff. Here,
Take it.
take the head, please. Thank you.
You have to roll to catch it.
No, you can keep speed with Nith to steady it enough to take it. Congratulations, you now have a drow's head with sharpened teeth and bloodstains on it.
Perfect. I love it.
I like how all of the loot for Para has just been bones and
Bone
bits
chest.
of person.
Bones and bone-related objects.
Yeah, there is a skull in that head. You could probably use that for something.
Yeah, exactly. To be or not to be.
So I'm gonna say Grug and Drow may not have heard the actual cut of the shovel going through this thing, but you definitely would have heard Nith screaming at it. But maybe you would have assumed that Nith just wanted to go faster.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
probably
mean,
just having fun back there.
I mean, didn't she say she was screaming the entire time anyway, going? "Whee!"
Yes.
Yeah.
But it
I'm
turned
gonna
into
assume-
more of a blood curdling
Ah, so she wants to go faster. Okay, okay.
Grug, go.
Grug is going to sort of momentarily stop for maybe like half a second, pump up his legs, and then just go as fast as he possibly can.
Okay, roll dexterity.
Yeah.
Dexterity is it not athletics?
You're trying to run fast.
Athletics?
That's dexterous.
Ah,
Very athletic though.
I mean 16 to be fair.
Yeah, okay. So full fucking pelt. You go very fast. How do I flavor that?
Leave a dust trail behind you.
Okay, but I would also like you to then roll a perception. Just Grug.
Does my passive 17 not pass?
No.
Ugh.
As you are essentially concentrating on running fast, you have to actively
Well,
choose
the
to
dice-
look around.
The dice tell the tale. I got a nat 1.
Amazing. Drow,
Oh, God. Yeah.
as Grug is pelting his way around, he has made his way past this market, up a large set of stairs,
Oh my God.
and ran directly into what you recognize as the side wall of your house,
Oh,
Yes.
smashing his face directly
Wait,
into
do I
a
not go
wooden
through-
beam.
Do I not go through the wall?
You rolled a
That'd
nat
be
one.
funny.
You do not go through the wall.
That's not strength. That's just perception.
Yeah,
Perception.
and I'm
not
punishing
rolling.
you for a critical failure.
You didn't see the cracks in the wall and didn't focus on them in time.
Yeah. The sudden, solid object in your way, which is a noble's house. It is not weak material. This is like large, strong stone. As you run into the side of this building, you break your nose instantly,
Oh.
spreading blood up the wall, and then falling backwards to land
Oh, no.
on Drow. Drow, you do not take
Oh,
damage
yeah.
from that.
Okay,
Don't worry.
Oh,
I was like,
darn.
oh my, wait, we're
How much
here.
do I take?
You just take 4.
Is Emery still trying to just keep up with a raptor on his back, just jogging?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
essentially just like slow running, just a little jog.
You're probably just getting up the stairs.
Greg probably would have done circles of the market area, so you've had chance to more or less catch up. You're probably just coming to the top of the stairs as you see this pile of orc and drow on the floor, surrounded by your other friends.
Okay.
Nith still sat atop the shovel, Ara inspecting this new head that he has just been given.
Alright, he's gonna drop the raptor, run over to Grog, and healing hands his nose like a panicked mother. Like, what have you done,
You okay? Oh my god.
boy?
You hear a
Literally-
sickening crunch as the nose repairs.
Oh.
Oh god.
Drow like just pulls himself out from under the back of Grug. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Are you okay? That's a big wall.
That'd be 4 HP, right? There we go. Boop.
Your whole 4 HP is back.
Is Grug just still holding his nose like he's just unconscious
Must
or
feel
something?
weird. It like snaps back into place.
He's like, give me a second. Crunch. Okay, we're good. Is Grug there?
Grug?
Grug. Grug.
Sorry, what?
Died.
You killed him.
He's got a concussion.
So Emrys just healed your nose for you. You are
Okay.
currently laid on the floor. Drow is squirming out from under you.
Yeah, put it up there.
I was like,
So-
you okay?
Do I still have the 4 damage, or am I getting that back?
Emrys healed you for it.
Okay. I'm okay, but someone put a wall there. It wasn't there before.
It
I would
wasn't
think
there
it was there
before.
before.
Drow instantly recognizing their home knows that is not true.
We're here. How
Where's
does
here?
the place look?
Derelict.
Derelict?
The front door of your home is torn off the hinges, hanging, and there are boards in place, like 2 or 3, enough for you to like squeeze through. You don't have to break anything to get in.
Oh, okay, cool. Drow sees the freaking head is like, did we do that?
What happened?
There is
I
a bit
believe
of
it was the shovel.
there is a bit of blood dripping from the shovel as you ask that question.
Okay, I'm gonna say yeah, we did do that. Oh, he's got sharp teeth. And then Drow's gonna shift their own teeth to be like that. Just gnashing them.
It was a lovely gift. And then a gracious bow to
Good, yes, I like it.
Yeah, guys, this is where I lived. And by the looks of it, there's probably not a whole lot left in there, but we can. Should we check it out?
A home is a home after all.
Oh,
It's
it's
looking at the
boarded up
building.
now, so
Is it? I was gonna say they boarded up and stuff. Okay.
if it's
They're, like,
boarded up, that
windows
means some
smashed.
care was taken.
So the
Can I break the
first
wall?
thing, the first thing to strike everyone is the fact that this is a very large, expensive-looking house. Even in its
Yeah.
derelict nature, it you can tell that by the actual residency when it was not vacant. It was the home of someone of high life.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this is my parents' place. And Drow's gonna be like looking at the boards and peeking in, seeing if they can see anything.
You just see the odd gleam of light, like a ray, coming through some of the cracks in the windows, and
Mm.
just dust particles sort of floating stagnantly through the air. The only things
Well-
you can actually make out, there are still furnishings in there, like a grand piano in the hallway, a very large hallway as you would walk in,
Mhm.
but it seems to have been crushed on one side.
Okay.
Hmm.
Would everyone be able to fit in, or what's going on?
I think Grug might have to walk through the planks themselves. He's very large.
Makes
You
sense.
just kick the door open.
Why not just make a hole in the wall that's Grug size?
Make a hole.
The
How about we
planks
don't
are
make a
very
hole in the wall?
loosely nailed into the door
Yeah.
frame. Like you could easily rip them out.
Yes,
rather
but the wall took my blood. I want revenge.
So you're gonna take a few bricks instead.
An eye for an eye.
I want to get blood from a stone.
Drow's like, I guess we'll go check it out.
As you are making this decision, there is a distant growling.
Oh god.
Different, all
Yes,
different
Yes,
pitches.
my bad.
There's several different pitches as if coming from different sources. And as Grug is staring at this wall covered in blood, you hear running as if
Oh, God.
humanoid. As the growling gets louder and you hear snarling. The
Is this
easiest
from
way.
inside or outside?
No, this is all around you. This is encompassing you.
Okay.
Yes, this is the general vicinity.
Mhm.
And the once very dormant minded locals appear to be closing in on your location very quickly.
How many of them?
8. Roll for initiative.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, let's
Oh.
dive inside real
Okay.
quick. I got
Alright,
a
sounds exactly like
19.
8.
I got a nat 20 on a fucking initiative roll.
Nice.
I got a
I
6.
got 4.
Mm.
Right, let me just get this ready because I did not intend for there to be blood here until the nat 1 hit, which was funny as fuck.
And the head is probably bleeding, right? Or do these guys not have blood?
What was it?
Do these guys not have blood because the head would otherwise also be bleeding, right?
That would be their own sort of
fair
gene
enough,
of
like
blood, so they're
it's-
not attracted to it.
They
Yeah,
want our blood.
Makes sense. Like zombies, pretty much.
essentially.
Vampires.
They appear similar to zombies.
We got-
Hey, do not call them vampires. That's offensive to me.
You just
Not a
mislabeled them.
vampire.
Sure. While this
Mm.
initiative roll is going on, you actually get the urge to check the note that you found. Which is odd
Um,
because
they
you're
do.
about to get attacked.
They flip it open real quick.
Okay, the third verse has presented itself to you.
Oh,
hmm
good time.
They burn through the buildings, reckless and dire, but they do not cause the dwellers to expire. They have deeper plans as they wet their teeth. The roots of this tale were buried beneath. There is an image of a burning oak tree underneath, in the same sort of drawing sense as previous.
Great. Amazing. I'm gonna put the note away, obviously, because they're about to smack some
Better
bitches.
fight.
And fight.
Right out. So Grug definitely goes first.
Mm-hmm.
What else did we get?
I got a 6.
19.
A 19, nice.
Mm.
A 6, okay. So
17 for me.
Emrys. Nith.
I got a 4.
Wonderful. You go last. So we
Oh,
got
I'm not bad.
Grug, Drow, Emrys, Para, the creatures. I almost said what they were actually called, and then Nith. So Grug, what would you like to do? They are staring at you like mouths watering, the dry clotted blood sort of wet and with the drool just dripping off their chins. They look very hungry, and you look like a snack.
Oh yeah, I'm a snack. As
Aw.
Breen
Goddamn right
found
you
out last night. I don't remember Breen's teeth being this sharp though.
No, you definitely don't.
I'm gonna kind of just turn and be like, "Are we fighting these guys?"
Well, it
It
seems
looks like it.
Yeah, it seems like either we fight them or they're going to eat us.
Okay then, I guess. And Greg is gonna take 2 swings at whoever's closest.
Oh, wonderful.
Do I recognize any of them, or would I have to investigate on my turn?
As combat didn't technically start before, you would have got the chance to do that.
Mm-hmm.
As you're stuffing the parchment back away into your bag, you do look around. It is very dark, and they are still hooded, so you don't get a lot of facial features, but you can definitely tell that they are locals. They are drow of your
Okay.
particular like sub-race.
Okay.
So Grog, fuck them up.
Ooh, we're gonna. Ooh, fuck my-
The first one is a 15 to hit.
Where the fuck is the AC gone for this motherfucker? Um, oh, perfect. 15 you said, right?
Yeah.
Hits.
Cool. That is 16 plus 13 is 29. So 29 on the first hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then a nat 1 on the second roll.
Amazing.
Amazing.
So 30 damage.
No.
Oh, no, you
29
mean for attack to hit.
to hit.
Wonderful. So 29 damage.
Yeah.
Roll damage for me.
That is 23 damage.
Right. You, with the first swing, you do sort of catch the face with the hilt of your weapon, breaking the jaw. With the jaw hanging loosely, as you go in for the second hit in the same spot, you actually get hit by the teeth of this creature. And you take that damage. Now you got a bloody hand.
Okay.
I hate nat ones for a roll to hit. I hate hitting you guys with your own attacks. Or do I?
Oh, oh.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Okie dokie, try.
I'm gonna take out my little trusty dusty daggers of venom,
Indeed.
and I am going to coat them. Is that a bonus action you want me to use it as, or?
Yeah, the coating was a
Or am I
bonus,
already
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that, and then I'll swing with one of them.
Indeed.
I got.
Would you like to aim for the same one Grug is on, or would you like a different one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go for the same one since they'll probably be close-ish at least.
Gotcha.
17.
To hit? That hits.
Yeah. Okay. And now. Okay. Not a sneak attack, I'm guessing.
No, they are very prepared.
19 damage. That's
19
piercing
damage.
and poison.
Wonderful.
Wait, which one are you attacking?
The one that Grog did.
Then you should have sneak attack. I think you get sneak attack if there's another ally within reach. I haven't
no,
played
but
Rogue in a
Yeah,
while.
that does count actually.
Oh,
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, as the attention would be on Grug, essentially you can sidewind them and just
Oh,
get
that
a bit
would
of
have
a
been
blindside
30
attack.
then.
I
Okay.
haven't played Rogue in a while, so if I'm wrong,
No, you are right.
Yeah, it's just anyone nearby.
Right. So this creature
Did also 30.
stumbles to the side as you strike with your dagger,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice the jaw is just falling completely off now.
Yummy.
The same yellow
Oh.
glow as the head that Nith caught is in the eyes still shining bright, but you get the idea that this thing is going to fall apart if you hit it again.
Well, I have used my bonus action, but it is my little guy lawsuit's turn.
It is Lawsuit's turn.
It's lawsuit. Let me get
Assumed
this
to
little...
still be on the back of Emrys.
No, I think he threw him
No, I
off
put him down,
because he
yeah.
went to heal.
I just like the idea of a familiar
dismount.
using you as a mount, yeah,
I'm on all fours.
for the extra speed. Lawsuit can now travel 500 feet.
Okay, he's gonna let's do a little bite. Little
Bitey bite.
action.
Yep, yep.
So that is 20.
Hit.
Not that. But yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Did we say that he has the same initiative? No, not initiative. Same like pluses that I do.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Well, his
I
was a
think
plus
for
6.
to hit was the same as you. I think damage itself was flat.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay. That's piercing damage 15. That is.
I don't think we've used Lawsuit
22?
to attack since we were in hell.
Oh my god.
22 damage, did you say?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
that's a little bit overkill. What the fuck?
As Lawsuit gets his jaw around the entire head of this broken up drow, fighting harder and harder, clenching and sort of locking his jaw in place. He tears the head with one swift motion straight off the body of this creature.
Good boy. Eat up, eat up.
There
all we're
were
doing.
2 other creatures directly behind this one who are both grabbing the corpse of the one that Lawsuit just finished off and tearing it apart and proceeding to eat it.
Yummy.
Yes.
I love cannibalism. I was like, any times were hard, but not that hard. Jesus Christ.
You do notice that they only seem to be going for the parts of this creature that Grug would have bled on. They're not going for the creature itself.
Hmm.
Right. And would that end your turn, good sir?
It does end his turn.
Wonderful. Emrys, do your thing.
Do your thing.
Okay. From where I'm standing, what would I see right now?
2 people and a raptor essentially watching 2 dudes eat the front of another dude. And behind you, 3 more of them. So essentially, sorry, I didn't explain positioning very well. The ones you've gone for, which were the closest to you, were sort of the left side if you're facing the house. There are 3 of them. 3 to the right side, a bit further away, and then 2 coming up the stairs that you would already come up.
Okay,
I'm actually gonna
so
group them a bit. There we go.
so we're being flanked by 3 of them.
Technically, you're being flanked by 5.
Okay. Seeing this, Emrys is gonna cast a Scorching Ray. Just
Indeed.
try and blast a few of them that are coming from behind.
Sure thing. So you're going for the right side
would-
3, right?
Yeah, the ones that aren't being attacked right now.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast that at 3rd level. Because why not?
Yes.
That should be 3 rays, okay. First
Gotcha.
ray, I'm blasting. That would be a 12 to hit. Ugh.
You miss.
Second hit would be, well, second ray is a 23 to hit.
No, it's
Or, 4 damage.
4 damage. Wonderful.
And then last ray, oh wait, no, 3rd level, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you've got 1 more.
And then last ray would be 20 to hit.
Also hits.
For a cheeky, 6 damage.
6
I'll pump both of
damage, you
those
say.
into the same target.
Gotcha. You just did 10 damage.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Essentially, you have thrown these scorching rays at the torso of the front creature of the 3 flanking you. And as you've done so, these scorching rays have just hit leather armor, which absorbs most of what would be the damage. Not affecting your number, just flavoring it that way.
Yeah.
Because what's the point in armor if it doesn't do anything, right? But essentially, you do see that you have knocked back this creature. Not a noticeable amount, but it's sort of like stopped in its path as it's like running for you.
Yeah, that was pretty much his intention of like a reflex of just blasting whatever's behind us.
Yeah. So you've slowed them
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
Right.
Are we how are we working Vivex's initiative?
Uh,
Just after me? Or...
yeah, she just goes after you're done with your actions and bonus.
Okay. I think being the Drake that she is, she's just gonna charge at the ones that I shot at.
Mm-hmm.
Start swinging. The one that I hit with the fire, she'll go for.
Yeah.
That would be a 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Or he's slashing at them for 9 damage.
9 damage. Wonderful.
That's pretty much my turn, I think. Unless. Yeah, that'll be me for now.
Wonderful. Moving on to Para.
I guess. Paris. I'm assuming these are undead.
Nope.
No.
No, they are not undead.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Is there,
You could not have sounded more devious when you said that. Perfect.
Are any of them gathered in a group specifically?
The biggest grouped up bunch of them are the ones that Emrys just attacked on the right side if you're facing the house. There are 3 of them.
Right.
And they are all within 5
Okay.
feet of each other.
Perfect. Can they all make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw?
Oh, of course. What are the... There we go.
Some magic.
So, first is a pass. Second is a fail. Third is also a fail. So 2 fail, 1 succeeds.
Then I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Which means every creature, every one of them take. Well, that's great. 3 damage halved if halved if for the one that succeeded. So that's 1 damage for that one.
Okie dokie. We rained up here, so
Yeah.
it'll be
okay,
2
2
damage.
damage.
Because it makes all the
And,
difference.
Are any of our party like damaged a little?
Not yet.
As far as I know, only Grug.
But Greg
Okay.
got his
And
health back.
As he punched one of the dudes in the face, attempting to swing and use his hilt as a weapon, and he ended up hurting himself instead.
okay, then he can roll one of his hit dice as if using a short rest, and that number plus 4 healing.
Okie dokie.
This happens as literally, well, I assume there's not much, but literally every single piece of vegetation in the area just withers around it, and around Grug. Vegetation blooms up to heal his wounds and bandage him up. Pretty much.
Okay, so does that particular effect have a range to it?
Well, the Wither and Bloom only the damage, which is a 10-foot sphere. So I think I can swing that.
Okay,
The actual healing is just one creature of my choice.
gotcha. I only ask about the
Uh.
range to know what vegetation would wither.
yeah, that's just flavor. To be honest, it's
Yeah, fair.
like
there is not
non-magical
much.
vegetation.
There is not much obvious vegetation in the immediate vicinity, but you do remember that Breen had vegetables with the meals that she was making after coming into town, so you can assume there are some, but you don't actually see anything change outside of
I use
Brooke.
the vegetables inside of my companion's stomach.
Amazing. That is
Yeah.
absolutely within range.
So 1 hit dice plus 4.
So anyone who
Sure,
ate
constitution.
vegetables at the tavern before coming here, you are suddenly a little bit more hungry.
Oh dear.
Not my veggies.
There are no negative
That's your
effects.
constitution mod, bro.
My veg.
Veggies,
No, not my veggies.
not the veggie tables.
Mm.
That's it. I rolled very bad on damage.
My carrot.
No.
You've done good with the heal, I assume.
Um, that's for Greg to decide. That's his hit dice.
Your mic is breaking up.
I got 12 on the hit dice, and you said it was plus 4, right?
Yeah, so you heal for 16.
Sure,
Yeah.
constitution mod.
Damn.
It's pretty
Oh.
much as if you're doing a short rest, but you can only use one of your hit dice.
Okay, so it's only is it my constitution then? Because I don't. I
Yes.
have a plus 3, not a plus 4.
Yes, that's a 19.
Oh,
I believe
And
that was under.
just cut out.
Yeah, probably. Do you want to finish your turn and then we'll just catch Panda up on anything they miss?
Oh yeah, I think Panda just came back. But yeah, that's my turn pretty
Sweet.
much.
Okay.
I don't think my skeleton chest has any attack. Oh.
No, I don't think it would. There we go.
Come back.
I kind of want to give the skeleton chest an attack now. But no,
Make
we
it
shouldn't. It
stronger.
is storage that travels. That is enough, I think.
Make it
It
bite
becomes a
people.
familiar.
If that ends Para's turn, then it is
Yeah,
time
that's my
for
turn.
the creatures to make their move. All 7 of the remaining creatures score the same initiative, so they all take their
What?
attacks at the same time.
Oh my god.
So, the 2 remaining ones with Grug and Drow are going to aim for Drow, almost as if to recognize them.
Oh fuck.
You
Even with my new me, new year, new me.
Yeah, even with
Especially with
they can sort of
What?
smell it on you, you know.
They can smell me.
Only
I smell
one
that
of
bad.
them successfully hits you.
Oh god. That's still bad.
The other 2 completely fuck up and just stumble.
Nah. Bitches.
Wait, there's only 2 of them there. I'm tripping. Yeah, one of them still only hits you. For 8 damage.
8. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so as the one of them is sort of trying to reach you, the other one is in the way, like physically stopping it from getting to you as this thing grabs both your shoulders and bites into your shoulder.
I can I have uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage against you.
Yeah, go for
Only
it.
take 4.
Only 4 damage then. Yeah.
4.
So before the teeth go all the way in to your flesh, you sort of back out a little and you avoid that from happening. Yeah.
Yippee. That's what we like to hear.
It's just a little surface wound. It's okay. It's only okay.
It's only okay.
It's a very
Infected.
low amount of damage. Emrys,
Yeah.
the 3 that you have
Hmm.
started a fight with, are going to all run directly at you.
Bring it on.
Ooh.
Would they get a reaction from Vivix?
Yes. Vivix would get opportunity, yeah.
Alright, she's swinging.
On,
roll to hit for
on
opportunity or
two
do
of
they
them. You
automatic?
don't roll to hit, it's automatic. So you just give me 2 sets of damage from Vivix, and it'll be
2
a
sets of damage.
1 you've already hit.
Opportunity or automatic.
Yeah, we just play auto. So if you or an NPC were to get hit with an opportunity attack, it is always a hit.
Okay.
Unless
I now
you
have
are
something new
blind.
to threaten with.
I really like flavoring it that way because it's like they're just dead set on running at Emrys, so Vivix is just going to be able to swipe them.
Did you want me to roll 2 sets of damage or just 1?
2.
That 2 or 1?
I thought you said 2, right?
Yeah, 2. There are 3 of them, but only 2 of them get hit by the opportunity. The other one is not in range.
Okay. First hit is 10 damage,
Wonderful.
and the second one is 9 damage.
Okie dokie.
Just slashing.
So anyways, I said it's slashing.
Okay, blash.
Let's see. Ooh. They get a +6 to their hits. That's crazy. Okay, so the first one definitely fucking hits you. That is a 23.
Oh, I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield and block it.
Wonderful. And for the
Yippee.
second one, they completely fucking miss, as they only rolled a 10.
Yeah,
And
we
for
have
the
to hit a
third
25
one,
to hit me.
25 to hit you, goddamn. And the last one is a 21, so I think you got away from that scot-free.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now for the 2 on the stairs. Who would be most towards the center of you guys at the moment? Because if Emrys is right side, Rug and Drow are left side, I think you've left the Warlock and the Necromancer in the middle. So it's
Probably me, yeah.
Oh,
yes,
there's an opening.
there is an opening. Yes, you left your defenses open. Ooh.
Only 1 man.
You guys are 23 hit para.
How about you roll that again for me?
Of
Those
course.
reverb.
Gotcha.
That spell, I'm like,
That is a
How
nat
about,
1. Does a 1 failure hit.
It does not.
Okay, I'm going to roll damage for the creature as nat 1's here. Hurt yourself. That's
And I
5
did.
and 3. 8.
Who needs it the most, you guys think? Like, you get an advantage on your next roll. Who here needs it the most?
That would be totally up to you to decide, I think.
hmm.
Mm,
And the next person to attack is going to be Grug.
Rug, then. Rug gets advantage on his next.
Oh, wait, no, Nith, actually. Sorry.
Then Nif. Nif gets advantage.
Yes. Right, and then the second creature is going to aim for Nith. So you two are getting 1 each.
Mhm.
8 to hit. So Nith, I think you got away from that one scot-free.
Yeah, if not, I was going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Fair. I mean, it did technically still attack you, it just missed.
Yeah, I don't think it's damage, it's just being attacked.
Being essentially targeted is what you need for that.
Oh, so I can just cast it and kill it. No.
Yes, this feral drow has run up to you and is dribbling on you and completely misses swipes from sharpened nails.
Monster burn it.
So you just click your fingers, this flame just erupts from the ground below it. What would I do for damage for that, my friend? I keep forgetting how
Yeah.
this spell works.
I got a 13.
Damage?
Yeah. Fire
Nice.
damage. 13 fire
Okie dokie.
damage.
That's cool. Wonderful. So the grouped up 3 on the right side with Emrys and Viveks, looking a little bit weaker than they were. The two that have just come up from the stairs stood next to, sort of between the Warlock and the Necromancer, are sort of a little bit scraped, but nothing major. And then the other two that are left remaining on the left side are at full fucking health. And we move
The
on
two-
to Nif's actual turn.
Are the two on the left side like close together? Like within 5 feet of each other?
Yeah, they are like borderline on top of each other. They are like clawing
'Cause-
past each other to try and get to Dre. But you do also have one in your face.
Which is true, but then. That's true.
Decisions.
Right? Because I could use an ice knife and get the two that are over there, or just actually.
You would have to
Into the
choose
one in
whether to
front.
hit either Grug or Dre with Ice Knife.
Oh, okay, they're close. They're
Yeah,
close.
They're sort of Grug and Dre were either side of these two squabbling creatures.
If that's the case, I'll cast a Witch Bolt on the one that's close to me.
Yep.
I got a 15 to hit.
That hits.
What was the damage? It popped up a second ago. I'm blind.
I'm a little blind.
Damage. Keep scrolling. Why did it come out with the damage? Never mind, I'm tripping bullocks. Oh my god, I do not want to roll that either. Fuck off. Sorry. Just misclicking buttons, you know.
Nif casts one
Okay.
spell and just rolls every dice.
70.
I got 29 damage.
29, nice. Very good, very nice. That
Yeah.
is. You have literally just halved this motherfucker's HP.
Yes.
These guys do only have 75 health each.
Only.
Yes, and there are 8 of them altogether, so this is a little warm up for something that is to come. I will say no more. Right. Anything else you would like to do, Neth? My mouse is dying.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I can just plug it in.
Yippee.
And I'm back. There we go. Right, was that it for Neth then?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Greg, back to you.
There's two still right in front of me, right?
Yeah, the two ass, like, sort of a few feet in front of you, both clawing over each other to get to Dre.
I am gonna swing at them then.
Oh, wonderful. Swing away, big boy.
I'm gonna assume a 30 hits.
You are goddamn right that
Jesus
it's
Christ.
Damn, misses.
just a little bit hits, you know. My mouse just stopped working.
31 damage on the first hit.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's a good thing I have a spare mouse. Alright, so. As they are within the same space, I'm going to give you the option to have that damage and distribute it between both of them, or apply it all to the one.
Let's distribute it.
What was it?
Let's distribute it between two.
Gotcha.
So
You
16
said it
and a
was
7
31, right?
Yeah, so 16 and a 17.
15 and 16.
Oh, I had a 16 and 17, so that's 33 then, I guess.
Oh, okay, fair.
Whoops. I can't do maths.
Right, so yeah, it's okay. I'm using Google at the moment because I can't be asked to think. It is a mood, as they say. So that leaves that one on. How much? Wonderful. Wonderful. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I've still got one more attack.
You do. Take it.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 27 damage.
Nice. We'll apply it to the one this time, as after the first attack they would have sort of separated.
Okie dokie.
You have... What was it? 27.
27, yeah, 13, 14, 27.
Nice. There we go. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No. I think I'm good.
Okie dokie. The true question is, do you have Bonk with you?
I mean, I just kind of assume I carry him with me at all times.
Yeah. The only deciding factor on whether he attacks is if he's in that bag of sleep that you have or not.
I would say he is, because we haven't really spoke about him being at any other point.
Yeah. He's kind
So
of
I'm
just
just gonna
doing his
say-
thing, having his naps.
Yeah.
It is late in the day for Bonk. He goes to bed very early and wakes up very early. Like a few hours before the rest of you in relation. So that would end your turn, I believe. Drow, moving on to you.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna slash at the ones nearest to me, which is probably the ones that are trying to get to me.
Yep. So the one that is currently nearest, exactly nearest to you, is the healthier looking of the two. The one closer slightly to Grug is the one that's looking a bit more bad and bruised.
Okay, I'm gonna use both of my daggers with
Yep.
dual weapon wielding.
And I'm gonna do what?
Gonna bop.
Yep.
First one is a 15.
That is a hit.
Yay. And second to hit is 18.
That is also a hit.
Okay, so first one damage.
Yeah.
That is a lot of dice. Jesus Christ, I found out why it's so many dice now, because the sneak attack is just always rolled.
Yeah. I
Since they're already
mean,
going for me, I wouldn't be.
sneak attack should technically count again because
Oh.
the attention of these two is on Grug now again.
Okay.
So you are actually
Thanks,
behind
Grug.
the one that you're attacking.
Okay, so that's 31 damage for the first stabby stab.
Christ.
Oh, do mind that you can only use one sneak attack per.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
Just-
we'll play that.
Sorry, let
Normally,
me.
Because otherwise you're a demon of stealth. And that's
Yeah.
unacceptable.
What? No, that's not
Right,
me.
so what was the damage without sneak?
For the first one,
Uh-huh.
I think the sneak attack was an extra 10, so it would have been 21.
21. Okay.
And then weirdly enough, this one's 22.
Wonderful. I'm going to let
These
you know now that
motherfuckers
that
got-
motherfucker is left on 25 HP.
Yay! Yeah, I have an extra action.
And you have Lawsuit as well.
Yeah, I'm a little
Another
bonus
one.
action.
And they say
Um,
monks are OP for the amount of fucking attacks they can take per turn.
Yeah.
I gave
oh my
all of you
God.
familiars.
That's okay. I nearly spent 2,000 gold on my raptor. If she
Yes.
wasn't so needing to get rid of it. So I am going to. Are we using my spirit weapon on my? Yeah, it'll just be a bonus action. I was gonna say initiative.
Yeah, it would
but doesn't
be.
have
I think it was
initiative.
bonus to summon, and it would just follow after your turn.
Okay, so I'm just summoning it this turn, and I can't hit with it.
Indeed.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
I think this has
just a-
changed
yeah.
every time you've summoned it.
Yeah.
Because we're forgetful.
That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. It just got a 19 to hit. Yeah, it's fine. That's all for my turn.
Chrissy's humanity.
Then.
I think actually,
Sometimes
no,
nice
I
without it.
remember why initially the coin would have attacked the same turn as it's summoned, and that's because of the way I imagine it happening. I imagine
The
sort of
coin.
Yeah, the way you sort of summon it mid-air and then just like gesture it to like move through the enemy. As it is so small, it just glides through the air instantly. So I
Like a
will
fucking dart.
allow you to use it this turn.
It doesn't do a lot of damage anyway.
No, it's pocket money damage, literally.
It literally 7 damage.
7
The
damage.
most it can
okay.
do is 9, so
Yeah, that's not much. I don't feel like that would be OP if you used it now. So
no.
go on.
Unless it gets an advantage roll, crit damage.
And
Crit damage roll.
then the most you can do is 18,
Yeah. Yippee.
which is exactly how much health this creature now has.
Yay. Love this guy.
Right. And you still have lawsuit as well, meaning you have 4 attacks per
Jesus
turn.
Christ.
Yeah. Okay, Lawsuit is gonna bite again at the guy that just I attacked.
So you're focusing all 3 energies into the one
Yeah.
idiot who would dare face you.
I'm trying to be that kind of one that takes out like the extras.
Yeah.
Just to make everything a little bit easier since there's fucking 8 of them.
I mean, it
So
makes
if I
sense
can-
that you would designate one because where you are, it's you and Grug, and then 2 of these creatures, sort of side by side.
Yeah, no,
So
that
chipping
makes
away
sense.
1 each makes sense.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, rolled an 18, but it's a +6. Guys, math, please help. 18 plus 6.
24.
Yeah.
Thank you. That one.
Even without the modifier, that hits.
24 to hit. And now he does 18 damage.
It's almost like he just decided to completely and utterly kill this thing.
Oh my god!
It only had 18 health, so yep.
I actually
Lawsuit
forgot about that.
tears the face off of this one, spits it on the ground, and then nudges it so it falls over and dies.
Not even he wants to eat it. That says something.
Yeah, the blood on the face is like congealed and old. You can tell that this
He's like,
thing
"No."
has had that blood on its face for a long time.
Fair enough, honestly.
Indeed. Right, I can only assume that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Emrys, back to you, buddy.
Everyone's just gonna start swinging. I got 3 on me, right? So
You do indeed.
I need to defend myself.
Yeah.
Uh,
I love how Grog and Dre were like, okay, we've got 1 each, let's go. And then you
Mhm.
just like, I got this.
Back to back shit, honestly.
right, I imagine they've just bounced off my shield, so he's gonna get ready with his halberd and lunge forward. So that would be 18 to hit
That does indeed hit.
for a cheeky 14 damage. These aren't undead, right?
No.
No. Okay, I'm not gonna waste smites on these guys. Okay. Second one, if that guy hasn't gone down yet, that would be a 28 to hit
That definitely bloody hits.
for another
Mhm.
11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll hit him with my little bonk,
Yep, yep.
little bonky bonus action.
No bonky boy.
20 to hit, not a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And that would be another 7 damage.
Wonderful. You
One
have
to-
just eviscerated this guy's health pool.
Yes.
1 good attack and he crumbles to the ground dead.
Which is what Vivex is going to do from behind. Gonna slash
Oh
him.
my.
From
Yeah.
behind, yeah.
Okay. She rolled a 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
She's going to slash him down the back for 10 damage.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
He is stumbling. The growling and the screeching has lowered, in just this particular one, to a similar like low moan to when they were dormant, just wandering about. But it still looks pissed off and it wants to bite you.
Yeah.
All right.
Naturally.
Just keeping these 3 busy. It's his job right now.
Yeah. Would that end your turn, sir?
Yeah, use my bonus action. Yeah, it's me done. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Hara's turn.
There's one right next to me that tried to attack me, right?
Yes.
Para will reach down and try and grab him to bite into his neck and tear off some flesh.
Good
Wonderful.
God, taking after my baby, my lawsuit.
Yeah. Para really saw lawsuit bite the
Roll
face off of someone and just be like, yo, I want to do that.
I want to do that. I want.
15?
What was the roll to hit? Sorry.
15?
15 hits. Yeah.
Okay, then 4 damage to him,
4 damage. Gotcha.
and I get a buff.
Mm-hmm.
4 plus 4 on the next attack roll or ability check I make.
Okay, so you've essentially just fed off the life force of this thing.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
psychic energy.
If it is psychic energy, then I'm going to give you a little tidbit of information.
Mhm.
As you have essentially just done a very miniature sort of connection with the psyche of this creature, it appears empty. It has the very basic MFKR brain system where it's just mate, feed, kill, repeat.
Gotcha.
There is
Alright.
no actual sentient thoughts going on. It's just feelings.
Perfect. Love that.
Yes. So
Wish
you
I
get the
was
idea
that.
that these things aren't conscious of what they're doing.
Does not change the fact that they have supple bones inside of their body.
And they tasted wonderful. Right. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's my turn.
Okay then. Well, prepare for it to fight back.
Perfect.
Right. I'll go with those two first, as they were the last to get slapped. Well, bitten, I guess. That is a nat 20 to hit. Sorry, Para.
Go ahead.
No.
I don't feel like using Silvery Barb every time, so I'll take
Yeah. Okay, so that is a 24 damage.
Jesus.
it. Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah. Makes
And
sense.
I'm going to leave you alone now.
Oh,
Just like
sorry, I'm
process
fine.
it.
I'm healing.
Nith, the one that is stood with you, rolled a 21 points to hit. I can only assume that hits your squishy self. But you take regular damage, which is 11.
Okay.
Rug,
No.
does a 7 hit? So that is definitely not hitting Grug.
Nope.
Emrys.
Hmm.
Oh, what do I need to roll to hit you again? What's your AC?
20 right now.
Okay, so the first misses. The second hits. And the
Oh.
third definitely bloody misses.
On the one that hit,
Uh-huh.
can I cast Cutting Words as a reaction? Because
You
I'm
can
assuming he's
indeed.
within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, definitely is. There's about 20
Okay.
feet between you.
Okay. In which case, you minus whatever that was by 4.
Gotcha. The actual damage, right?
No. The actual
hit?
attack roll.
Oh,
The
okay.
hit.
Well,
Well, I chose it on the attack roll. I could do it on the damage, but I thought it would be.
it completely misses. Yeah.
Yes, Grug.
Even though these things don't even seem sentient, like they are just drones. As Grug yells, this thing doesn't get affected by the magical aspect of cutting words. It just gets distracted and fucking misses.
Beautiful.
It appears to have picked a new target.
Just nearly bit my throat. This is
Yeah, it was literally about to just go for the jugular, and Grug was like, "Oi, you stinky," and it was like,
soft ghost.
"Piss off, ghost." Yeah, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that clears up their turn. It is now on Nith.
Legend.
Oh, who we got standing?
You have the one still essentially attached to you.
Just be shame if I cast a witch ball again.
Go for
Oh
it.
yeah, what will you do?
Come on, take your bloody time. Alright, I got a 19 to hit.
That definitely smacks you right in the kisser.
Hey, I got 17 damage.
Wonderful. You've left him on 16 health, you have.
Oh, cracking that.
Cracking. Right. Anything else you would like to do, my friend?
Oh, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
So I was blasting.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
That is a hit.
He got it for 10 damage.
10 damage. He's on 6 HP, he is. He's proper
Oh,
rough looking.
shit.
He's falling apart. The fucking seems
Come on, someone finish him off.
like one of his teeth just fell out. What the fuck's going on here, mate?
Take it.
Yeah. As this thing is
Weasels?
stumbling around from the force of the blast, some of his teeth genuinely are blasted out of his mouth and they land right in front of you on the floor in a sort of weird pile. Almost like someone just threw a handful of dice. And I can only assume that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Grug. Your turn. Grug's asleep right now.
So
Yeah.
just to clear up, 2 people in front of me.
One. Unless you
Only
count
one?
Dre. Yeah.
Oh.
Losu killed the other one.
Oh, okay, right.
You killed
Yeah,
one,
I'm
Dre
just-
killed one.
I'm gonna swing at this one that's still in front of me.
Yep.
Pearson's a 24 to hit.
That fucking smashes. Yes.
And that's for 25 damage.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That leaves it very weak. God damn, you've like cut a limb off or something. This bitch be stumbling.
And then that's a 27 to hit.
That definitely smacks.
And that is 29 damage.
It's fucking dead, mate. It only had 8 HP left when you hit it for 29. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you chop, this motherfucker, you cut a leg off with the first hit. So it is literally just like leaning, like falling over as you come in with the second hit to completely cut the torso from the pelvis. And it just plops down onto the ground. Wonderful.
Rug smash.
Grug definitely smash. Right. So
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna look at Emrys, give him a wink, and say, "That was for you, buddy," and that's gonna be me giving him bardic inspiration.
wonderful. By the sheer domination you just showed over this creature, Emrys definitely feels a tingling in his loins.
I'm inspired.
Yes, you do
So that's
get the inspiration.
1d6. 1d6 of your choosing, my dude.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Wonderful. Assuming that would end your turn there.
Indeed,
would-
yes.
Yes, lead us to Drow.
Okie doke. Who's looking healthy?
The furthest away is the healthiest.
Would I be able to get to them?
Not
Is my
without
turn?
triggering 4 opportunity attacks.
Oh shit! Okay, never mind. I'm good.
There is one. The closest to you is also healthy, though. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
one that is currently trying to swat at Para while he is sat atop his bony horse.
We
Mhm.
need to save the wizard.
Fight on.
Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. The
AC of
first one
15.
misses. Oh, okay. And that definitely will not hit. 11. No, thank you.
Wonderful.
Both of them failed down. I'm gonna
Well,
go
you
for
definitely distracted it.
yeah, just like swiping at him. Hiya. I'm gonna hit him with my coin. My coinage.
Boing.
No, I'm fucking not. That's a 9. Oh my god.
Dry went from cleaning up to getting cleaned. God damn.
So I was like, for fuck's sake,
Right.
lawsuit, just go.
Lawsuit could salvage
get
this
him.
turn.
He is going to bite. Ang, 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 ang.
Yes.
So his roll is. Please do something. Good god. Oh my god, nat 20. Let's fucking go.
There
Let's
we go.
fucking go.
Beautiful.
I don't know how to do. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't roll the same way. With the little sheet on the side. So how would I calculate advantage here? Crit
You
damage.
double it.
Okay. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking wipe the floor with someone. 17 times 2. That's 34?
34 indeed.
Oh my god, I did maths in my head. Jesus Christ, that was
I'm
beautiful.
proud of you, son.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. 34. Motherfucker just goes to work.
Lawsuit
Yeah, I needed
in
that.
very lawsuity ways goes directly for this creature's face, tearing the face clean off the head, spitting it on the ground once more. We're just collecting canvases at this point. The creature is still alive, but now it's a bloody mess.
Hath no face.
You literally just did like half the remaining health in one attack, so you have to do something magnificent there. So you've torn this fucker's face off. It seems unfazed in the sense that it's not like shocked that it's now lost its face, but it does seem pissed off.
It seems unfaced.
Unfaced, yes. The creature's attention turns to Lawsuit.
Hey.
Hey.
And now it's Emerus's turn.
Oh damn, that was quick.
Yeah, you guys are just ripping these poor fuckers apart.
Is our wizard still alone with the Zambi?
Well, I've been next.
So Drow, the Coin, and Lawsuit are assisting Para, and Nith has their foe looking very weak.
Okay, then
I mean, it's missing teeth. Like, it now has disadvantage on bitey attacks if it makes them.
All right, I'm gonna keep focusing on the 3.
You definitely should.
I imagine they're just.
You have the two healthiest enemies on you.
One in a headlock, one's on my back. You know. Okay.
You're just
I'm
playing
gonna
Emerus Buckaroo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, 26 to hit.
that definitely
I'm gonna go
shits
for
on them.
the weakest one first.
The weakest one?
Hit. Yeah.
Yes. Roll anything
is-
above a 2, I dare you.
Yeah. That would be 13 damage.
It's fucking dead, mate.
Right down the middle. Boom.
Yeah, chop that bitch in half like it ain't no thing.
Instantly gonna just start swinging for another one.
Mm-hmm.
That would be 26 to hit. Plus
Yep.
9 to hit is easy.
Yeah, plus 9 is kind of crazy.
Okay, and that is 8 damage.
It's the plus 9 to hit, and you do less damage than the modifier. That's beautiful.
I don't want to waste my smites.
Right.
I need to save them. We'll give him a little bonk.
Little bunky wonky. Same one?
26 to hit.
Yep.
Same one, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's a cheeky reroll the 2. 7 damage.
Nice.
Boom.
Okay.
Okay, Vivex is going to do her thing again as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just flanking them, swiping from behind.
Yep.
Never mind, that's an 8 to hit.
And go fuck yourself.
If I can miss it, she sits on the blood. Right, yeah, that's me done.
Okie dokie. So, as you've cut one of them clean in half, and then aimed for the other one and sort of just cut into the front of it, Vivix has tried to sneak up behind, but the other remaining one is already alert and has just sort of sidestepped away ready to
Yeah.
launch him for an attack. But before they do that, it's Para's turn.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, catch me up real quick. I was remaking a
Uh,
sheet because I learned about the attack of opportunity rule, and I had for my backup character, I had a attack of opportunity build made, and I thought, no, let's not do that.
yeah. Stuff like that you will learn before you need the character anyway. You should be okay.
Yeah.
You still have the one that was attacking you and is now focused on the raptor that has just come to your aid.
All right. Have him roll a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw for me.
Okie dokie. Wisdom. Let's see. What are your modifier? Modifier? No modifier. Wonderful. So that is a 8. That is a very fail. Goodbye. Good night.
Okay.
Mhm.
He takes 14 damage as a phantasmal bell appears under Paracelsus's hand, and he just rings it once, and hands from the grave try to drag the creature down.
Oh my God.
Wonderful. So they have
And that'll be
dragged
my
it
turn.
into the ground, correct?
Well, that's just flavoring, but
No.
Yeah.
I like the way you're flavoring, so I'm playing into it. As these
Yeah, they
hands
do.
have essentially, in a ethereal way, come through the ground beneath this creature, they have grabbed it by the legs and pulled it down into the ground. It can no longer travel, but it can still attack.
Perfect. I am glad.
Yes.
Then I'll stay because Paracelsus ain't no bitch. And that'll be
Nice.
my turn.
That was it. You came to the wrong neighborhood moment. Okie dokie. So we've got 4 of these creatures remaining, and all of them are going to try and kill you now.
No.
So the one that you just dragged into the ground rolled a nat 1. As it has heard the ring of the bell come from you, it has tried to turn around and it has literally just snapped his own leg, dealing himself. That's 2 and another 2. 4 damage.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Oh my God.
It has literally just broken the bone in its right leg as it's turned
Oh.
suddenly to face you.
That's grim.
The one on Nith is rolled. Let's see. I keep forgetting the modifier for the attack. It's +6, so 16 to hit.
Alright, that'll hit.
That will be aimed at Nith.
Oh,
That
my bad.
hits.
Yeah. That is 8 damage.
Ah, fuck. I had to run over because I was trying to comment it then. I was gonna say, can I use my cutting words reaction? missed it. It's fine.
It is too late. Do you only get that once per...
Nope. It just uses a reaction, so I can use it as many times as I want from the wording of it.
Okay. I, as your DM, will put a limit to only allow you to use that once per fight.
Turn? Oh, fight. Shit.
Fuck no. No, fight.
I
So
think you only get one reaction a turn, right?
one reaction a turn, yeah. But cutting words for our campaign will only be usable once per combat situation. So as it has been used against these enemies that you are currently fighting, you cannot use it again anyway. Right, so you
What,
take that
putting word
8 damage? Yeah, just flavor it for this
Putting
campaign.
already have limit?
Yeah, I think there is definitely a limit. I just wasn't sure what the 5e rule was, so I've just flavored it in a way
just,
I think
like,
is fair.
He's a level 1 bard, right?
Yes, it would be. But it's a reaction, so I don't know if it uses
Yeah.
a spell slot or anything like that.
He can use it a number of times equal to his charisma modifier.
Oh, okay.
With,
I mean-
if it's below that, a minimum of 1. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Where does it say
Okay.
that? Because I'm reading the description of it, and all it says is just uses a reaction. I'm happy to use it like the flavoring, but like even
I
through
think-
5e.
I
I'm
think-
on D&D
Which one is
Beyond.
it
Yeah, I
again?
think we'll stick to the one I
One-
said then.
Oh, I might be getting it wrong.
Might be a different
Used with a
spell.
different.
Yeah.
My bad.
But yeah, if you've applied that 8 damage, we can move on to the next motherfucker that is going to try and chomp chomp. Emrys, you're about to get the brunt of the other 2.
Let's go.
17 to hit.
Miss.
10 to hit.
No
These fuckers can't even touch you.
tank, dude.
Like, they actually, I don't think, they haven't hit you because Grug has saved your ass. They've rolled too low there. It's just crazy, man.
I have
I
shield as a
dare
reaction
you.
spell as well.
Yeah, you do. Same rule applies once per combat situation.
Once per combo, okay, that's fair.
Just so you can't use it every single time you get attacked.
That's fair.
Because otherwise you're untouchable. That would move on to Nith. Get your revenge on this idiot that just hit you for 8.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use this guy.
He only has
Yes.
6 HP, by the way.
I'm gonna use depends how close. I was gonna use Thunder Wave, but depends how close people are to the guy.
As you were facing him from the start, and he has not progressed any further, Thunderwave is safe to use.
Let's go Thunder Wave. It is. It's a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okie dokie. Fail.
He gets hit for 18 damage.
So, as you send out this wave of energy at the creature, the head jolts backwards. You hear a crunch from the neck snapping, and it is sent tumbling down the stairs, breaking more or less every bone in its body as it does. So by the time it reaches the bottom of these stairs, it is just a pile of mush. Congratulations, you fucked it.
Nice.
You fucked it, mate. You killed
I
him.
fucking fucked it.
That's just fucking right now. What the fuck?
I'm fucking. I came off a shovel and now I'm fucking.
You're fucking.
You are fucking right now.
Right. Would that be your turn?
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah, you did just end a life. Let's move on to Grug again.
How close is the closest one to me?
About 10 feet.
How far are the ones from that are attacking Emrys?
About 15 to 20 feet at this point.
Would I take an opportunity attack trying to help Emrys?
Yes, but only one.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
You're a fucking tank. Right. Okay. So that is 12 in the opportunity attack.
Okay. And yeah, then I'll just swing on whatever the closest one is there then.
Okay, so the funny thing about this is how I get to flavor it, because the one that you've run past and has opportunity attacked you is the one with a shattered femur, and the other leg is grounded into the ground. So as you run past it, you're sort of distracted, you're laughing, and it just swipes at you and catches your chest, scratching across the front of you.
My boy.
But then you get to do whatever you want to the other 2 that are now in front of you and Emrys, with Vivix on the other side of them.
Okay. First roll. Send that one.
That hurts you.
Yep. For 33 damage.
Christ.
Jesus. Fuck it up.
How's it looking, big boy? What's your HP at the moment?
6.
Christ. Okay.
The next one's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits them. Okay, that's good.
And that's 27 damage.
Wonderful. Right. You have hurt yourself more than you have hurt other creatures this turn.
Yep.
Is there anything else you would like to do? You haven't raged in a while.
I mean, it'd be fucking pointless on 6 HP.
Yeah, true. Right, so that would
So-
be your turn then?
Yep.
Drow, there is a helpless creature embedded into the ground with a broken leg in front of you. What would you like to do?
I think I'll stab him.
Wonderful. Do it with advantage, as this motherfucker is technically prone.
Yay! I will. How am I doing this? Okay. To hit with damage with
Advantage on hit roll.
Okay, so the attack roll.
Mm-hmm. Not
Okay.
damage, the other one.
Oh, 16, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. Crit damage. Yummy. That is a whole 15.
Nice. It's fucking dead.
He's fucking dead. Is that the last one? Or
That is the last one that is in the center area on the stairs, yes.
yippee.
And there are the two on Emerson Grug. You literally have these two surrounded.
Okay, but I'm
And-
gonna
One of them
Get
has
over
only been
there.
hit for 3.
yeah, I'll attack the one that's got more health then.
Gotcha.
Another hit.
Yep.
18.
That definitely hits.
Yay. Now damage. We have. Hurry up. Oh wow, okay, no sneak attack.
Yep. No sneaky neaky.
No
No.
sneaky. That is a 13, I think. Yeah. Wait, no, it's 12.
12. Okay.
And then gonna smack him in the face with a coin.
Yep.
The coin. And that is a oh yeah, to hit. It is 7, never mind.
What is the travel speed of your coin, by the way?
Like how far they can go?
Mm-hmm.
It is 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was wondering if it was a bit low
Chilling.
or high. That
Nah,
is
he's chilling.
wonderful. Yeah.
He
So the coin
flies
has
everywhere.
joined you on this side of the fray, and it has missed its target.
Yeah, rip.
Lawsuits to it.
Okay, that is. Ooh, 15. That's a 15 without the +6 anyway, so he hits anyway,
Yep.
I think, right?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, there you go, bite.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
24. Ooh.
24 damage.
Yeah,
Go down.
he's damaging.
Alright. You've taken a chunk out of this motherfucker's shoulder.
Hell yeah, brother. I think that's it.
Beautiful. Emerus.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna start swinging again.
Holy shit, brother. Didn't see that one coming.
God.
Yeah, go for it.
There's 2 left, right?
2 left, yeah. And they're the 2 that are essentially glued to you.
Alright, we're back to swinging at each other. That's 19 to hit.
Smash.
4. Here we go. Big damage. 12.
Wonderful.
Another one. That is 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Would you like to do the third sneaky boy?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the bonk.
Wonderful.
There we go. 18 to hit.
Yeah, it's
4. Roll that one. 8 damage.
poor fucker. 8
Flurry of
damage.
blows. Yep.
Right, so with the first two attacks, you have sliced and diced the leftmost creature, and you have cut it into little shiny ribbons.
Good.
It is fucking dead, mate. And with the third, you've sort of brought the hilt of your weapon back round, smacked the other one in the side of the head, and it looks a little dazed, but ultimately is ready to kill you.
Nice.
Yes.
I'll get ready in my thrusting position. I don't know what it sounds like.
I'm ready to
And,
thrust.
Vivex is going to start swinging.
Yep.
She's just sat behind them, just constantly swinging.
Yeah, they haven't reacted to Vivix at all.
Alright, here we go. 16.
They're hungry. They want Dragonborn. They've never had it before.
They do.
Exquisite
Uh,
taste.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Sure. 4. 9 damage.
Wonderful. It is still alive.
It's just a slog fest.
It is just Boolean.
Alright, that's me done.
Right, Para,
It's kept these two busy.
it's all on you, buddy.
Are there any who are still like who are damaged at all, but like not
So this is
literally
your
situated?
final enemy,
Okay, yeah.
and
I'm
they
just
are
gonna use
very
the
weak.
I'm just gonna do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, gotcha. That is a nat 1.
Mm.
That is 13 damage.
Okay, so is it the same hands coming up? And
Yeah.
Okay.
And coming up trying to track him down.
so as the hands come up, they reach even further out this time, and as they drag this creature down, they just don't stop. As the head of the creature is the last thing you see a panicked look on its face. The yellow glow of its eyes fade into what appears to be its normal eye color. And it just says, help, as it gets dragged into the ground.
Holy shit.
It's great.
Should we? Yeah, should we grab them?
The
It's a bit
hands are
late for
not
that.
stopping.
They're dead
They
now.
just... Oh, okay.
Yeah, the hands do not stop.
Okay, cool.
I live by the hands. I do not
Right,
control
well
them.
done. You killed them all.
Perfect. And I feel great about it.
And so you should.
Well, they're all dead.
Dry,
Are they? Okay.
could I get a perception check from you?
From everyone? Or
Just Dry.
okay. Perception.
Perception. You can use a passive check if you like.
Does it really make no I'll roll? It's a 15. I'll see if I can get anything better.
Okay.
Oh, I do. I'm waiting for it to decide. There we go. 20. Not that, but
All right, 20 with mod. So, as this final creature is being dragged down to oblivion, you peer back at your home for a moment, and in one of the highest windows that you recognize to be the window of your bedroom, you see a glowing yellow figure that you recognize as none other than an older version of your friend, Eleanor. But just as soon as you've clocked this, they have backed out. You can no longer see them. But they are
Drowsy.
definitely, as far as you are concerned, in the house.
Drow is full force just gonna leap through those fucking the boards on the door.
Just gonna run
Straight
into the
inside,
boards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get an outline of themselves on the fucking door.
Absolutely. I want you to roll for it, but I'm not sure what to ask for. Is athletics is strength, isn't it?
I would say athletics since they're leaping, but it's completely up to you.
Yeah, can you roll in athletics for me?
Okay. Athletics. Oh, that's not good. I've got a
Athletics.
-1. Uh-oh. 13.
Okay, so as I said earlier, the boards are not like heavily nailed in. They're very loose. So you do break through,
Yeah.
but you're sort of bounced backwards as you've run into them.
Mhm.
And the boards sort of drop as you are bounced back. So then you can just run straight in.
Yeah, they do it.
Yep. Are you going to gun it straight for that there bedroom of yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
As you're running through, you don't even notice your surroundings. Also, is anyone following? Is a good question to ask.
Yeah, just
I
they
suppose I
fucking.
should.
Make sure your meal is okay, I guess.
And she still needs to lead me to those books.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Which is potentially in the house that they've just run through.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so as you reach
Hey, lead me to
the
the book.
doorway to what used to be your bedroom, it is charred, burned out. As you've had to stop to even contemplate opening the door, you realize just how deteriorated the state of the building has become. There's gaps in the floorboards leading so you can see the floor below you. The walls are all burned and charred with big holes running through them, some in the shapes that would have been obviously left by weaponry, some just by the fire that consumed the building, sort of bearing over them. And the door is more or less as you remember it, just the one you would have opened every day when you got up to go learn shit and go steal from people. There's an echoing of your mother's voice, sounding very disappointed, nostalgically beating in your head, as there's a light chuckle from your father's voice.
Nostalgic.
What would you like to do?
Traumatic. So my room is. She's not there.
It's on the other side of this door. You haven't opened it yet.
Oh, okay. I think they will open it. Yeah,
Of course.
just very slowly. I gently open the door.
The wider you open it, the more this yellow light pulses through, almost blinding, as if a radiant energy is coming from inside the room. And as your eyes get to focus, you realize that the light itself is coming from none other than Eleanor, who is stood in the middle of the room, arms crossed behind her back, staring deep into your eyes.
They're kind of lost for words, and they're like, "It's you."
Without missing a single beat, Eleanor speaks in a voice you don't completely recognize. Almost like her voice is there, but there's an overtone of someone else's voice as well.
Mm-hmm.
And in perfect celestial, so Celeste, your character is going to understand every word of this. She says, Je suis de chêne et je suis du pêche, l'eau du ventre à minuit. Mais notre sang verse nous rend tout près. Je vais à l'intérieur, même si mon souffle s'appuie. Dans les maisons nobles, et l'on marchait avec des ventres affamés, des bouches desséchées, ne plus exposés à la suie et à la pourriture. La rébellion à son séjour fatidique. Ils brûlent les bâtiments sans dégâts désastreux, mais ils ne font pas expirer les habitants. Ils ont des projets plus profonds, alors qu'ils se font les dents. Les racines de ces pontes étaient enfouies sous. La famille se dissipait lentement. À la scène qui descendrait, l'étouffement se calmait, mais les fers entraient toujours en collision, ils n'exploitant que les os à travers le noble et le grand sang, une suite de sang cannibale qui t'assauve pour la fin. Celeste, you instantly recognize these words to translate as I am of oak, and I am of sin. The water of the womb runs thin. And as you are hearing this, Drow, you get the urge to check that parchment once more.
Fumbling and
Our
taking it
spilled
out.
blood makes us all kin. I reside within, though my breath runs thin. Into the noble houses they marched, with hungry bellies, their mouths parched. No longer exposed to soot and decay, rebellion rung on that fateful day. As she has finished that part, so halfway through this recollection of words,
Mhm.
she bears a toothy grin with the teeth sharpened in the same way as the creatures that you just fought.
Mhm.
They burn through the buildings, reckless and dire, but they do not cause the dwellers to expire. They have deeper plans as they wet their teeth. The roots of this tale was buried beneath. And Drow, as you're reading the final verse that has made itself clear to you, she says it line for line in Celestial. The smoke cleared slowly, left nothing but ash. The choking subsided, but iron still does clash. They mine only bone now through nobles they gnash. A cannibal bloodlust. And then she sort of crouches down slightly as if poisoned for battle and just finishes it with, that saved you for last. And at the bottom of the parchment is an image of the same teeth, sharpened unnaturally, grinning in the exact same way Eleanor is currently looking at you.
So, I get it that Drow would be like, this isn't her.
Of course.
This is that she's been taken over kind of thing.
Yeah, Drow should be very aware that this is not the same Eleanor that you would have known. There is something else afoot here.
No way.
So, a little bit of context as well. She is wearing cleric armor, very heavy, very shiny, with a flail in one hand
Oh.
and a bow on her back. Roll for initiative.
Motherfucker's kid out.
Wait, are me and Grog still outside, by the way? Because we never entered that.
You. When asked if everyone would follow, no one said no, so I assumed all of you are
Yeah.
outside the bedroom door right now.
Sorry, I didn't want to speak over it. It just went so quickly.
Now you could.
I
got-
would be outside healing Grog if we're out there.
I
boys
would
are,
go
like,
and
just
assume that
full.
you did follow after seeing Dre like pelt it. Like, I'm going to allow the fact that you are healing, like if you're using like healing hands or anything,
Yeah,
that
'cause
you
I'm
could
not following the
travel
first thing.
with the party as you're doing so.
Yeah,
Imagine we're
please
at
be
the
here.
back.
How do we get my
We're
ass
at the
kicked by
back and,
myself? Come on.
Trust me, you want to be there.
I mean, I have to translate, so I'm here.
Oh yeah, I imagine we're at the back. I'm healing Grog up if I can find my.
So another thing to sort of add to this is as Eleanor is speaking in complete fluent Celestial, Nith is actually translating this word for word as it's being said.
Mhm.
So everyone is going to be aware that this is the same poem that Drow is holding on a piece of charred parchment in their hands.
Well, I don't think they would know that it's the poem that I know. Basically, since Drow wouldn't have told anyone about it.
Yeah, this is a case of
Having a
if
know.
they can see that you are holding it,
Yeah.
then they would see that it is the one.
If they're looking at my shovel, yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
I meant
I'm going to assume that everyone's staring at Eleanor, who is currently glowing and ready to fucking fight you.
like.
It's a good thing you saved those smites, Emrys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that kind of fight. Okay, cool.
That kind of fight. Goddamn.
So,
Yeah, I need to roll initiative. Jeez, I completely
Yeah,
forgot.
give me your initiative, bitch.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
3.
Emrys is,
Roll.
oof.
Oof.
Emrys is, he's distracted healing Grog. He got
12.
A
12.
12 for Grog.
Okay, that puts you. What was Dry? Sorry? 3.
3, yeah.
Okay, you're in awe of
Wait,
the
not a
fact that
3, I
Eleanor is
got a
just showing-
6, sorry.
6, okay. Gotcha.
I
Everyone
got a
else?
3, then it's +3. So it's
Was Emrys?
4.
4. Okay. We'll assume that you are using that initial bit of time to finish up on healing Grug.
Yeah, I imagine that's why he's so distracted. He's just healing Grog up.
Yeah. Para and Nith, what do you got?
I got a
Fine.
10.
The 10. And Nith, and was it a 5? Did I hear?
I got a.
Wonderful. Grug is the only one to get above double figures. Not even the person you're
Mhm.
fighting got above that.
And she's the one that's fucking poised for battle.
Yeah. And she gets a +5 to initiative as well. So she only rolled a 3.
Oh my
So,
god,
yeah.
so did I. Oh my god, we're so alike. Love
Cleric,
her.
right?
Okay, so seeing that Eleanor is mace in hand, ready to just dive at Drow, Grug, what is your reaction to this going to be? It is your turn first.
I'm gonna step in front of her so she can't hit Drow.
Yep.
And I guess I'm taking 2 swings at her.
Gotcha. Right, roll for hit.
23 to hit.
Right, that hits. I've got a self-calculating sheet for this one. I'm actually using a character sheet, so you could just throw the numbers at me in order.
28 damage on the first hit.
Beautiful. Yep,
14, I'm going to assume that misses.
14 definitely misses.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That definitely does not instill confidence.
And as a last ditch effort, I guess I'm going to go into a rage.
Okie dokie.
He's pissed off.
And that would be my turn.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So Grug is angry and currently ready to take a beating for Drow. Nith, you're next. As you've been
Okay.
paying dead attention to this thing, as you have been translating everything it has said, just sort of speaking under your breath, you are very aware of what it's trying to do. So what would you like to do to pre-counter it?
Re-counter it. What do I have here?
So fucking fight this thing is what I'm saying. Like,
Mhm.
My
My
fuck! I run out of 4th slot spells. Oh no, it's fine. I have 1 second spell. Can I try cast Hold Person?
you can indeed. It is a person.
Oh my
They
God.
have to a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
Gotcha. 12. That is a fail. Right. So as you cast this, there are fiery chains that fly up out of the ground, grabbing the arms and legs of Eleanor and holding her in place.
Let's go.
That is probably the smartest thing to do, as you haven't even tried to talk to her yet.
True. Is it even worth hitting her then?
I
Or is she just
mean,
ready to attack anyway?
she's been hit. She's already ready to attack. She was poised for battle before you were.
Okay.
Is hold person a bonus action?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. So would that be your turn then?
Yes.
Okay, it's Eleanor's turn. You may have refrained her from swinging her arms, but you have not stopped her from speaking.
And that she has like some form of a speaking attack.
She's
She does indeed.
Oh,
Wait, what
lovely.
kind of armor is she wearing?
What was that, sorry?
What kind of armor is she
the
wearing?
cleric.
It's a very clerically adorned set of armor, looking almost celestial in nature. It is heavy. Right. She is going to utter in Celestial. Small phrase. Let me just translate it. That's not the word I typed. Oh, wonderful. Okay, there we go. She utters the word serenity, which fills the room with a blue aura of silence.
Uh-oh.
Anyone within 120 feet of Eleanor can no longer speak or cast spells that require a vocal cast.
Verbal. So any with a V on the components then.
Exactly, yes.
Gonna crawl
I
my
Oh,
shell.
that's a thing.
Look through my spells.
A V?
Yeah, literally all of Paris.
So with your spells, if you click on one of them, it should say like casting time, rage there, and then it says components.
Yeah,
If
notes or
it's got
components.
V, which if you scroll over it says verbal, then you can't cast it.
Uh-huh.
Encode file. Just cantrip that doesn't do damage.
So, Para, you can speak sign language.
That work.
In our world, it works because you are still using the communication that you need to in order to actually cast the spell.
This is peak magician gameplay.
You're literally just gonna activate what's the fucking like jutsu from Naruto. Yeah, that's basically what Para has become.
Paracelsus has some fucking strange ass symbol as a black tendril snake out from under his very eyeball and grabs at her throat. Make a DC 16 dexterity.
Oh, it's not actually your turn yet.
Oh,
I was just
my bad.
saying, with the silence, you can still cast spells. Your mic is breaking up. I was trying to work out what you were saying for most of that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, sounds like your noise gate might be up
My
a bit much.
microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Right, so it actually is Drew's turn.
God. Obviously, Drell's very not happy. Does not
Upsetty
know.
spaghetti, yes.
Upsetty spaghetti indeed. Just from behind Grug, because Grug stepped in front of them. They don't know what to do. They're just they see like them attacking their friends and just like, you know, the first time they've seen them since everything went down. And even knowing that they're not who they were before is very upsetting for them.
Yeah.
But seeing that they are attacking at their friends / poised to do so, they are going to take their daggers and run around Grog and slash at them.
Yeah. So a little bit of context for you for character reference and stuff. They are speaking a language that you would be completely unaware that they know.
Yeah.
So they're very out of character for them in that sense.
Yeah.
And they have the same yellow glow that was emanating from the
Within
eyes of the creatures.
Yeah.
That disappeared after their energy was depleted. So you may or may not get the feeling that you could do a sort of non-lethal approach to this and maybe salvage something.
Yeah. But for now, I'm going to guess that they could probably smack 10 tons out of all of us. So they are going to attack. Just for now, at least. Can I, like... Oh, yeah, I can't speak.
No speaking.
Okay, can I, like, sign, like, you know how you go no as in your hands crossed? It's like... Could I, like... I know it's not sign language, but as in, like, just general signs. You know when you put your hand across your throat, like,
Yeah.
kill?
Like
You
sort
should
of
be like, no kill,
do
no
like
kill.
a no, like a dismiss sort of thing,
Yeah,
and then like
no
a throat
kill.
slit one, yeah.
It's fine if they don't understand it, but, like, I suppose it's up to them if they get it or not.
Of course.
Paracelsus is increasingly confused as to why Drowfy is signing really strange things in the sign language he knows.
Love it. Yeah, so they are just gonna smack him with the dagger. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And 17, 18, 19, 22, 23 damage.
Gotcha.
And the second one, 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ooh, okay. Then the spiritual weapon. Nat 20, let's fucking go. Nat 20. Okay, there we go. Sorry, there we go. Then crit damage. Not that does a whole fucking lot. That is 11. 11 damage.
Gotcha.
Then lawsuit. Obviously not knowing what I mean by don't kill him. Because it's
Yeah,
a
Lawsuit
raptor.
doesn't know sign language.
He's a let's just go bite him.
Go for the jugular.
Go for the jagular. D20. 18 plus 6. 24.
That hits.
And then 19 damage.
Gotcha. As
Alright.
you are sort of pelting Eleanor with these attacks, the aura of silence seems to be shrinking and weakening with every hit. But it is still active within about 60 feet, which is still the entire building.
Mm-hmm. But you can just kind of tell.
Yeah. Like the
Okay,
window
cool.
outside, you would see the border of the spell getting closer.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they can do.
Right. That leads to Para.
Okay. Shinjutsu moment. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, much better.
Okay, perfect. Shinjutsu moment, and I'm gonna cast Innervation on her, which is a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
DC 16, as always.
She would roll with disadvantage as she is being held. Why am I rolling a physical die when I have this thing? What was the save, sorry?
16.
The stat, sorry.
Oh, dexterity.
Dex, gotcha. Alright, with disadvantage. $18.
Shit. Okay.
Dex is absolutely a dumb stat, so I apologize.
Just
But yeah.
unlucky, I suppose. That means 8 damage.
Gotcha.
And that'll be my turn.
Okie
I
dokie.
guess I'll have to try again.
Right, Emrys.
Right. I think it's time to just start a swing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there enough room? Is this what kind of room are we in right now? Because I was in a doorway, right, when this started.
Yeah, so you're having to make your way through the doorway to attack. This person that you have no idea who it is, but Drow seems conflicted with attacking.
Okay, so
Is in the center of the room. The room is about 20 by 20.
and the vibe right now is probably shouldn't smite this thing to dust, right?
I mean, you
Yeah.
can try. You can smite if you want to.
No, I imagine he gets the same feeling that is when he was fighting Pev, and he didn't want people to just start
Yeah,
killing
yeah.
him. I'm just trying to think what I can do in my kit that's useful, that's not killing things. I will just stand in the doorway right now, keeping guard, but I'll cast Bless on.
Oh, you can trust me when I say, if you were to smite now, it would not kill her.
Oh wait, does silence stop spells? Is that what silence?
Yes.
Yeah, any verbal components.
Which
Sorry, yeah.
Bless has.
I don't really think there's anything.
Yeah,
I
because
can
bless
do.
would essentially be you praying for someone.
Can I just hold an action then if she starts trying to murder my friends?
I mean, she's got a whole person on her. She's not going to do shit.
Okay. Oh yeah, he'll just. There's not really much he can do right now. That's not just smiting.
I
You
mean,
you
she
can use your
can,
regular attacks. You still have to weaken her.
Yeah. Just.
Emrys's move is just to go, I'm going to let it kill me.
You can actually ready an action if you want.
You
Like-
can, yeah.
She breaks out. You can say, "Oh, if she breaks out, I ready an action."
Yeah, like
to
you would be poised ready.
slam my sword through her fucking jugular.
That's what's going through my head right now. In case Drow has a plan to like try and get through to them, he's not going to attack just yet.
Okay. So you're just going to, if she beats the hold on the spell that Nith cast, you're going to attack. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if he breaks out and lunges for his companions, then he'll be ready to stop her. Yeah, to
Okay.
swing.
Right. Well, if that is your turn,
Yeah, there's not much else I can do.
back to Grug, who sucks at sign language.
And also would have had his back to
Yeah, is also
Right.
not facing everyone.
Grug, not knowing any different, is just going to carry on taking swings.
Just starts swinging.
Perfect.
Okie dokie.
Do you get advantage with hold person or no?
Technically, yes, you would. Because
hold
they
person
can't
and
avoid.
I think you do. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're paralyzed.
everyone has hit when they've wanted to, so I just haven't asked for it yet. But that's why she was rolling disadvantage as well.
The first attack was a 30 to hit.
That definitely
wait.
hits.
What she wait? She cast silence.
Yes.
Whole person paralyzes you, so she can't take any actions. It's too late now. Never mind.
Yeah, so the way hold person works in our campaign is that it restrains and doesn't paralyze. So they can still speak, they can still like, so if you were to use hold person to interrogate someone, it would work.
Fair enough. Never mind.
Yeah. But yeah, what's your damage, you groggy woggy?
The first one is 33 damage.
I know. Yep, yep.
And second one was a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 26 damage.
Gotcha.
Oh, I actually get a third attack because I'm in rage.
Yep, you are raging. Go for it.
Okay. I just got a nat 20.
Okie dokie.
But with this sword, you said that's an instant beheaded and kills.
It's a Vorpal sword.
Yeah.
It is
Oh
indeed.
no!
As this is
Oh.
technically a legendary enemy, I will not allow the beheading. But you can damage her AC with it as a replacement.
Okay, well, I mean, the thing does say I get 6d8 of damage instead of if it's.
Oh yeah, you can take that.
So you'd rather me do that instead?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah. I
You can
mean,
either damage AC or you can do the extra damage.
okay, I'll go and do the extra damage because I mean,
Yeah, of course.
it's going to be a lot of fucking damage. One second, I'm actually going to calculate this up because it's.
Grug's out here committing war crimes.
Literally.
Jesus
Dre was
Christ.
watching all this as well.
I rolled so poorly on the extra damage,
Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
and I got 57 damage.
God damn.
And that was with me rolling really poorly on the 68.
So that is
Extra.
your attack. That is it.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Did you can't crit?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, I've just counted it for you. You have gotten rid of Eleanor's temp HP.
Oh,
Beautiful.
She is
I mean-
still just under her actual max HP, which is a lot. Like, she's strong.
Ah, okay.
So you're still safe from chopping her into little pieces.
okay.
That would have been awkward.
Okay, so Nith, back to you.
Oh dear, I don't want to do much to her now.
What kind of warlock are you?
One that speaks a lot.
Ugh.
True, but I
Oh,
also have Ice Knife, which doesn't require speaking.
You did damage her quite a bit there, guys. So, where is that roll I needed? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, silence still stands, but it is weaker again. It is only 30 feet, which encompasses the room and a little bit. So every time you've damaged her, the range of the silence has gone down.
Hmm.
I mean, you could just smack her on the head.
Work.
True. I'll just give her a little beep boop.
Little bit boop.
Hmm. If I'm my actual normal weapons now.
Ah, normal weapon.
Gross.
I could whack her with my quarterstaff.
You can smack her on the head.
Donk.
I got 14 though to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
What is the ruling with concentration for hold person? Or is it just a set amount of turns?
Concentration. If she gets damaged, she has to roll a Constitution saving throw,
Gotcha.
and if she fails, and the DC is either half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Yeah, we can
And if
run
she
that.
fails,
I'm
the spell
familiar with that
fails.
system. It's good.
Okay.
Duration of 8 hours.
Fucking hell. 8 hours is a lot. But yeah, there's the concentration itself as well.
No, that's Mage Armor. I'm so stupid.
I was gonna say 8 hours for hold person. Damn.
Oh no, I'm just
8 hours.
blind, okay.
Just stay there, don't move.
At the end of each turn, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay,
On a success, the spell ends.
gotcha. So the turn after this one, she could break out of it. By turn after this one, I mean it is Eleanor next. So that's when the throw would happen. But yeah, you missed the bonk. Essentially, you've just smacked the solid armor with a stick, and it's just bounced back. Oh, you do also hit with advantage, as she is immobile. So you get to roll hit again, Celeste.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Nope. I got a 14 again.
Okay, yeah.
Sake.
Just because it's funny, you hit her again with the stick on the armor and it bounces back again.
But this time
Just
it
like a
leaves a
spring.
slight indent. The slightest indent.
On the staff.
Yeah, and of course.
My poor staff.
This is blessed armor that does not like being hit with sticks. So, Eleanor's turn. It was a wisdom save, yeah?
yeah.
Does it say what the DC would have to be? Or is it like
15.
Spellcastle? 15. Okay, she failed by 1.
Perfect.
She rolled a
That's lucky.
14. Yeah, that was very lucky.
On a fucking wisdom saving throw, and I can't get a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, her wisdom is actually really low. Her dex is really high.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, I assumed the opposite because she's a cleric.
No, this one's a little different. She's not
Alright.
just cleric.
Gotcha.
Right. Can she do anything? That's the question. And she is within the orb of silence as well. She can't cast spells with her voice.
She basically fucked herself.
And her arms and
broke
legs are
both
being
of her
tethered to
fuckers.
the ground. Yeah. She has essentially just stopped any spells from hitting her. But also now cannot attack Nith to get rid of the whole person. I accidentally metagamed myself into a loss. Yeah, she cannot do anything at all.
Wait, she can't like just try to get out of it.
No, that was the wisdom saving throw.
Well done.
But she failed by
Yeah, she's
1.
screwed.
So yeah, that ends her turn. Sure. What would you like to do?
Who? Sorry?
Dry.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you could.
Reaches the heart.
So how big is the silent circle thing now?
30 feet in range.
How big is the room?
20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Almost there.
If we smack her, does
Mhm.
that damage Celeste's hold on?
No.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna. How weak is she looking? Even though she's.
You're not
Stop.
gonna kill her.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like to hit.
In fact, you might not even hit her even with advantage.
Can I try smack her?
Yep.
Huh, you'll be eating your fucking words, nat 20.
Amazing. Okay,
Eat them,
so
eat them. Yeah.
roll them damage.
Yippee.
The poison on the
17.
daggers is still active, by the way.
Okay. That's another 24. 18 plus 6. That's 24. Yeah,
24.
24.
Sorry.
Have you added the double damage for crit?
Oh, I didn't. Should I just roll again?
Nope. You hit for 48.
Oh, shit. Right, I thought you meant, oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 40. Jesus fucking Christ. So 48
That was a
damage.
lot of fucking damage.
That was a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Like he was like,
Um,
yeah, you won't kill her.
Her health
for
is
48
still
damage.
in triple figures.
What the fuck?
Can't wait to
27
use
to
my
hit.
power would kill.
27 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
When did you start hitting so high on rolls?
I didn't hit for like a whole turn and a half, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an entire session where you don't hit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you're like 27.
27. Yeah, I got a 19, but my to hit is a +8. So it's pretty
Nice.
hard to miss. So when
Yeah.
I do miss for an entire fucking turn, it's a little bit embarrassing. 14, that's 19 damage for the second hit.
Gotcha. still triple figures, but looking on the lower end of that.
Yay!
So you're not killing her yet.
Okay.
Phew.
Has the circle moved yet?
It has indeed. It is now down to 20.
Yay! Just the
So
room.
if you were to literally poke your head out the door frame, you could speak.
Oh, am I near the door still? No, I wouldn't be because I'm next to her.
No, you're like stood by her. Yeah.
I'm next to her.
I mean, she doesn't get opportunity attacks, so you can move if you want to.
That's true. But would they be able to hear me? I'm not sure how Silent Circle works. Can they hear me from outside of it?
Yes.
Or is
I
everything
don't think
muted?
they can.
Yeah, I think everything's muted. Okay, so there's no point in me going outside.
It
then.
would make a sound, but it would be very dull, almost like you were speaking underwater.
Hello, I am underwater. Please help me.
Please help.
I bet.
Yeah, I just tried to do a spirit weapon. It was like a 9 to hit. No, so no. Yeah, that's my turn.
Sweet.
Yeah, my baby girl. My baby girl. You're not gonna hit. Hits twice in a row. Okay, that's 2. Never mind. Well, plus 6 it would be 8. Oh my god, my math. Okay, so he didn't do anything.
No.
Motherfucker's Nation. That's it.
Just bited at the
That's awesome.
chains that Nith summoned.
Okay, cool. Nice. That's all we can do.
Wonderful. Para.
I'm gonna cast Bestow Curse. Which means I touch her, and she is cursed. Make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
So there would be no vocal part to that, right?
But I have sign language.
True. Thank you for correcting me on the thing that I put down as canon. Right. What was the save, sorry?
Wisdom.
Gotcha. 19.
I guess my luck has run out. Nothing happens.
Amazing.
And that's my turn.
In Para's mind, you're just like, but I know sign language should work, but like, why am I not hitting them?
Fucking Celestials.
Angelic
I had
fuckfaces.
to translate for them for too many years.
Not that any of you would hear what you just said, but yep. You can absolutely have that conversation silently.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying in my head right now.
If that is Para's turn done, then Emrys, you're up.
Everyone else is attacking now, right? Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. I think you can see that Eleanor only looks pissed off and not beaten and bloody. It's almost like an aura around Eleanor was being attacked and not the person itself.
I'll be back in a minute.
Until now. Any attack you do from now will probably leave a mark.
What if I just tested the waters or a cheeky bonk, you know? Just a
Go for it.
Cheeky bonk.
Smack her upside the head, bro.
cheeky bonk. Alright. I'm swinging the halberd.
Yep.
Can I try and make, not really non-lethal? Can I, the flat of the halberd, can I like smack on the side of the head?
You want to slap her in the face with your halberd blade
It's just
to
like,
make it non-lethal. I mean,
the fuck out of
she
it.
has still triple figure health. You're not going to kill her.
don't want to.
I'm essentially assuming that Drow Emrys are playing for non-lethal and everyone else is playing lethal.
Well, he was in the same situation, so he knows there's no like kill.
Exactly, yeah.
Is
Although
is Drow
Emrys
gonna-
also has no idea who this person is.
Yep. If Drow looks like they're attacking, then Emrys is going to attack as well.
Drow is not piercing with the daggers, which would be a telltale sign that they do not want to kill this person.
Okay, then yeah, non-lethal.
Gotcha.
If that affects how I attack in any way, or should we just roll for normal damage?
Yeah, it's still normal damage. You just
Okay.
don't kill them.
So that would be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
9 damage. Do I smite? Should I smite?
That is
Yes.
your choice, sir.
Non-lethal smite.
Smite will make it lethal.
Well, she's fine.
But if you're smiting with 9 damage, you're not going to kill her.
Yeah, they're not in there dead. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
They're not undead, right? The same as the ones outside.
Not undead, no.
What spell slot should I use? Do I want to make it a oomphy? Yeah, go on then. 3rd level. 3rd level smite is, I think, 3d6. Let me just check.
So you said it was 9 regular damage and the rest is going to be smite.
Okay, 3d8. So 9 regular and then 11 on top. That's the first one.
So it's the 9 regular and 11 on top, you said?
11 smite, yeah.
Right. She has resistance to radiant damage.
Okay.
So it's a 6 on top.
Okay.
But you've still done 15 damage.
Getting that vibe that they're radiant to do anything, I'm not going to smite anymore.
So as the weapon cuts through, you do leave a mark, but the yellow radiant glow that sort of emits from the blade in a secondary motion seems to do next to nothing.
Right. I think I'll just attack again then.
Mm-hmm.
Still on the non-lethal.
Yeah.
Way of doing things. Is a 17 to hit?
Nope.
Nope. And then I'll go for the. Actually, no. What I'll do is I'll use my bonus action for a vow of enmity.
And how are you
So
going to make
yeah.
that bow?
I want to hit you really fucking hard.
Okay, you cannot speak.
Well, it's more like just a personal thing, right? Is it? Do I have to say it that I'm gonna?
Does it have a V next to it?
I think it's a class ability.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Hello, Beck. It should.
There's no. It's just a.
There's no
bonus
V.
action.
Okay, yeah, go for it then.
So yeah, that's done. So I just
Wonderful.
Whenever I attack, I have it. I should have done that first, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. It's only okay.
To be fair, it does say you can utter a vow of enmity to a creature you can see within 10 feet of you.
Does it say I can or I have to utter it?
If you're using it on yourself, I'll allow it to be the sort of way you would contact your deity, so it's all internal. There's no actual outward speech.
That's how I always took it. Of him just
Yeah,
being like,
I'll allow
"Hey,
that.
this
You
is
just can't use it on someone else if you're in silence. That's how I'll flavor that.
on someone else. How would I use that on myself?
Vow of enmity gives you advantage against another person if you use it on them.
Oh, if you use it on them. In that case, no, you
Yeah.
can't use it.
Something I can't use on myself. Is it really verbal? It doesn't have a V.
If it
It's not a
specifies that you
spell.
have to utter words, then you can't do it.
Let's see, class features. Okay.
Like, spells have components, but other parts also talk about what you have to do for it, pretty much.
Yeah. So in order to make this vow saying to the person, like, I'm gonna fuck you up, you have to be able to say it out loud for it to affect them.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just the way they say you can, like they give me the option to say it out.
Yeah,
loud,
it's a bit
so-
weird. I'm gonna go with you have to actually like utter the words.
I
Okay.
mean, it's more like you have the option to use vow of enmity rather than you can speak while you use vow of enmity, no?
Well, it's just because the one above it says I have to speak, whereas this one says you can speak. It's just really weird how they've worded it.
Yeah.
I'll just use my bonus action to bonk them.
Yeah, go for it.
No, it's a miss. It was 10. Oof.
Yeah, that misses.
That's all.
Right, that would lead us back to Grug, yes. Gruggy baby.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna keep swinging, you know.
Goddamn right, boy. As Emerus did hit Eleanor, the circle of silence is down to 10 feet after you end your turn.
The first one is 28 to hit
That hits.
with That would be 23 damage.
Yep.
The next one is another nat 20 to hit.
Christ, go for it.
Okay, let me.
Now we're walking into dangerous territory.
So I shouldn't use this 5th level necromancy spell.
I think Dre might be angry if you do.
I will
Uh,
kill you all over again, you bag of bones.
No,
Come back
no,
as
the
a
extra
zombie if I
d6,
kill her.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Is that doubled as well?
Yes. You can still hit armor class. I'm still giving you the option to aim the attack at the armor and not the person. So the damage, the regular damage would apply and be doubled because of the crit, but the effect of the Vorpal Sword would then hit the armor instead of the person.
That's definitely not right.
Hmm.
What's going on here?
What have you rolled for damage?
Oh, okay, there it is. 144.
Holy fuck. Really?
Yeah, well, I got 36 on my normal attacks, 34 on the D6,
Okay,
68
so
plus 8.
all you needed was the
then-
normal attack. You have just beaten the enemy. And you did not use non-lethal.
I mean, I didn't hear that we weren't using it because
Yeah, I
it was
know.
all sign
I'm
language
just
behind my back.
specifying. Just for context.
Oh, Yeah, what
So
if...
Hmm?
Sorry, go on.
If
No.
anyone wants to stop me before I do the killing blow,
I
you've
mean,
already done it.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been in front of you anyway, because I moved in front of you before saying anything.
I thought you said you were attacking from behind me. You were
No,
like
I
reaching
said I
from
moved
behind.
around you.
I mean, we have a necromancer. Can he speak to the dead? 'Cause if so, then I think we're fine.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Drow
So-
would have...
Not-
Would you like to know what happens next?
Before we continue, I just want to clarify because I said to you, was Drow behind me, and that was said yes. So-
Yeah,
Oh,
Grug.
no, I did move around you to attack her. I wouldn't have been able to attack her if I was behind you.
Grug was like adjacent to, so you would have been to the side of Grug, if anything.
So Grug was, like attacking her melee, kind of. Like,
Grug was just
then.
laying in on her, and you were just trying to gesture like, "Please, fucking stop." But no, there's this might not be over for you, Dre. Don't worry.
Hmm.
So, as the Orb of Silence completely and utterly draws in on itself, imploding as if like a black hole, lets out a small blue spark at the end, and the Hold Person spell is sort of unchained. The chains seem to disappear back into the ground. The body of Eleanor drifts slowly as if like a feather, even with the heaviest of armors on. And the yellow light dims down, getting darker and darker, until it completely vanishes. And she's going to lift a hand towards Drow, as if beckoning you to come closer.
Yeah, Drow just, like, kind of dives to their knees by,
Mhm. Okay.
by her.
So Eleanor is going to like hold a hand to your shoulder and pull you in closer and just thank you for freeing me. You need to go to the town hall. He's there.
I don't want to leave you, though. I left you for 10 years.
She sort of smiles a little. And you didn't leave me. You saved yourself after you tried to save me. And it's crazy to think that all of this stemmed from the same night. The moment you left, everything changed here. The miners made their way into the town and started eating everyone. Glowing yellow, strange colors They were cutting people up and just eating them raw. It was horrific. I'm glad you ran that night, so you didn't have to witness it.
And I wish you'd come with me.
Smiling again, she just says that she would like that. And it's not over for her.
You promise?
She nods. Meet me by the oldest oak tree. Once this is over, I'll be waiting.
You better be.
She sort of very weakly stands up to her feet, looking around at everyone who was just beating 7 shades of shit out of her, and just says, well fought. I hope to fight with you in battle one day on the right side. I need to go and rest. Is the tavern still open?
Yeah. Did you need any help getting over there?
I'll be okay. I got a feeling the pile of people I saw outside you're doing, that was pretty much the only thing that would stop me. I can't see Ray leaving the town hall.
You better fucking not.
She takes off a pendant from around her neck, placing it around Drow's. You look good, by the way. Hold on to this, and I'll pick it up off you later. It'll keep you safe.
When she says you look good, by the way, they just drop all of their changeling stuff back to how they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Like as they left, but like obviously an older and more mature looking
Yeah.
16-year-old.
So basically just 26-year-old Drow before the changeling happened.
Kind of, but before
But
they
more
left
reminiscent. Yeah, gotcha.
town,
Okay.
I think I have a thing somewhere. Yeah, they obviously had the same color hair and everything, but their hair was just longer, and they wore a lot of red.
Eleanor is going to sort of let a single tear drop as she looks up at you and the nostalgia flooding in.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still prefer the new one. It suits you. She looks sort of confused. How are you doing that?
They're just like magic. You know how it is.
She sort of just nods oddly, sort of
Drow is
swaying offbeat.
Drow is gonna try and go in for a hug though.
She is going to fully embrace it.
Yay! And they're just clutching at their clothing.
You
Well,
hear
their
her
armor.
say one word as she touches a gem on the hilt of her weapon. And she just says the word freedom. And as you are hugging, you feel this odd warmth coming from her.
Mm.
And her wounds appear to be healing.
Oh my god!
And
Yay!
something you didn't notice before is that there was a yellow chain almost surrounding her entire body. It was very dim after the fire had ended. Similar to that of the whole person, but almost celestial in appearance. She just used the spell Wish. She only has one for her entire life. She has just
Oh my god.
separated herself from a deity.
Holy shit. Would Drow know that she just separated herself from a deity?
You would definitely be curious as to what is going on.
Oh my god.
You might not know
Okay.
the details, though, as she was not a cleric when she knew you.
Yeah, she was just a small town girl living
Yeah.
in a lonely
You were
world.
both just roguey boys.
They were dudes being bros, honestly.
Yeah, just guys being dudes. Just yeah.
Drow does not want to let go, no matter what. Just kind of holding that.
Yeah.
Offering to hold
You
that
can
hand, you know?
feel as you are still hugging and like offering to hold the hand, that Eleanor is standing upright, straight, with a lot of strength to her. Like the weakness that the party had just inflicted on her through gratuitous violence seems to have just dissipated into nothingness. She seems to be at full health.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She's sort
That
of
was
looking
good.
around at the armor she's wearing, the weapons that she has, and she's like, "This isn't me." And she throws them to the ground.
Yeah, break free, girl.
As she does
Breaking
this,
free.
a yellow light emits from them and they burst into sparks, which disappear very quickly.
I was gonna say they're burning down my fucking house as a last stand. Jesus Christ.
The weapons and the armor are fully gone, and she is wearing more or less the same outfit that you last saw her in.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This bitch needs a change of clothes.
She hasn't
She's
changed in
stanky.
10 fucking years.
Shower, bitch.
Oh, Drell's like, please tell me you're not still dating him. Or married, or worse.
They ate him.
They ate him.
They've eaten pretty much everyone.
And there's nothing left of him I can throw an apple or something at.
I mean, we could go digging.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Someone buried him?
I don't know. Like the people kind of just did their thing. They ate everyone. They didn't leave much behind.
So
What
I'm
about
guessing.
Anything left over was taken to the town hall, I think.
So I'm guessing. Parents.
I'll take you to see them afterwards. They you might want to say your final farewell.
Buried or.
Could say that. You'll see.
Oh.
There's one last thing I think you need to take care of to put things right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Big guy, large wings, kind of a dick, chilling in the
makes sense.
town hall. Everyone answers to him. Like, my memory's fuzzy. I'm only really remembering things from before and she gestures at where the armor was and everything.
Mm-hmm. You know, you were speaking some celestial language.
Was
You know
I?
that? Was I?
Really?
Yeah.
It's been a wild decade.
French. Disgusting.
Fucking French.
They taught you French.
Oh.
Oh, God. Disgusting.
I don't want to see you anymore.
So something else you will have noticed is as she's talking, the sharp, manually like cut in teeth appear to be normal again.
No,
From the point of which she would have used wish.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're gonna put their teeth back to normal as well. They've just realised that they are turning
Still
more to look
chomping
like,
with them
yeah.
danger pyramids, yeah.
Even a smile is gonna be fucking intimidating.
Well, I mean, you've
Drag
shapeshifted
queen.
like twice in this time, so I
I
imagine
think
you would have
3
switched it up.
times. I did
Yeah.
once before to turn my teeth,
I think you've
And
got
then I did-
one left before a
Yeah.
long rest. Yeah.
and then I did the 2 just now.
Hmm.
Or did I do another one? I had 5 charges, or did I have 4?
4
4. Okay, cool.
teeth.
Teeths.
I'm losing track now.
Teeth, and then to turn
The other
back
stuff,
to
yeah.
10 years ago, and then to turn back to now.
Okay, yeah. So you've used 3.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Um,
But yeah,
you
she is going to
promise?
sort of
Yeah.
just consoling you for a moment, give you like a minute or two to just get used to the fact that each other are still alive and well-ish.
Yeah, Drow's completely forgot that there was other people just watching them reconnect. It's like, oh, this is Eleanor, one of my... And then they kind of just stumble on the words and just end up saying friends.
Lesbians.
They were roommates.
Lesbians, I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Yeah, they're just like friends.
Eleanor is kind of just like smiling awkwardly, like, uh huh, hey.
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 Yeah, they're just like, yep, that's my friend, and this is Ithrali, Emery's, Grog, and Nugai, Paracelsus.
Looking around,
Hello.
she's sort of taking in the names of everyone and then just, nice to meet you. Thanks for kicking my ass, I guess.
Anytime.
Yeah, well, we do this Monday through to next Monday.
You've been
And
busy.
even the Monday after that.
Yeah, and then the next Monday. um, I want to call. I'll call over, lawsuit and everything, and be like, "Look, it's my friend."
Eleanor is just looking Lawsuit up and down, just, wow.
I know, right?
Sin, where did you get a raptor?
I got it in a pet shop. Can you believe it?
Like, they just sell these now?
I just sold him. They wanted him gone because obviously having a pet, a raptor in a place full of fluffy animals is not
Badass.
great for everyone else. Yeah, but the other animals die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that thing. So I basically got him for free. His name is Lawsuit, and he's like a dog. Yeah, he's like a dog.
You named your pet after your favorite pastime.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm glad you noticed. And then we have the other dragon over there is oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. I'm so
I don't
sorry,
even know if she
Emily.
could fit
Vivix?
inside the building.
Is she not
You
inside?
would see
that's
She's way too
Vivix
big. Yeah.
from the window. She is huge and outside. Definitely
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
outside.
the size of a horse. Yeah.
Essentially
Yeah, they
just
would've-
pushing the bodies you've killed around and making a pile out of them.
She's just chewing them.
Playing
throwing them
Tetris
around.
out there. Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
Tetris.
yeah.
Oh my god. She's just humming the fucking tune.
Eleanor is sort of like pointing at Vivix out the window, looking at Emerson, just going, so, girlfriend?
He's not even gonna entertain that. It's just a glare. Like, really?
Dry's like, yes,
Moment of
girlfriend.
Hmm.
And I have a magic shovel somehow. That's new.
You haven't put that back on your backpack, by the way. It's still following you.
Yeah, it's just floating in the background.
She
I
is
think.
just like staring at it now. You pointed it out, like, oh, yeah.
So- oh yeah. That
That's-
thing-
What is my
interesting.
bone dog doing?
Huh?
What is my bone dog doing? Still here? Still just vibing? Or...
Your dog?
Yeah, it would have been just
Yeah.
outside the doorway.
Okay.
What you mean your horse?
No, my bone dog. My
Your
bone
bone
chest dog.
Okay. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, Bone Horse would have been left outside. Probably the spell would have worn off by now, I assume.
Yeah, it's an hour long.
Rip.
Yeah, this has been about an hour.
So I was like, okay, let's all get out of my bedroom.
Eleanor's looking around like, oh, yeah. Looks
Oh,
different.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
of course it is. It's a little bit charred.
Yeah. Your mother tried cooking again?
Yeah, burned
Interesting.
down half the city again.
Yeah. It's no wonder they started eating each other.
Yeah, because
She's sort of just like walking towards the front door of the house now while
Oh,
you have
yeah.
this conversation.
Well, as everyone walks out, the Drow's gonna take a little last look of their bedroom. See if they can see anything that they would remember. If there was anything left.
Is there anything you would have left?
Basically everything. They would have just left without saying anything.
Yeah, it would have been mostly things like spare clothes, the aesthetic sort of things that would come with what you're expected to have as a noble, like jewelry and that sort of thing.
They do take the jewelry. And this time not to sell.
Oh, my.
I know. Everyone's like, what?
There is specifically a ring with a green gem inside that has no buffs, no advantage in combat, no abilities.
Mhm.
But you remember it is the one that your father would have got you when you became of age.
Oh my god. That would have been just before I left.
Yeah, it would have been your 16th birthday.
Yeah, so they are gonna take it and put it on.
Mm-hmm.
The pendant as well. Does the pendant do anything?
No.
Or is it just a keepsake?
It's basically just a keepsake. But
Oh,
something
cute.
Eleanor holds dear is the empathy that she shares with you, and that's sort of like the power of your friendship is what you need to be stronger.
Oh.
You know, it's one of those.
Lesbian.
So it's symbolism more than
Yeah.
anything. But you may remember there was a line of the poem,
Mm-hmm.
which was, "I reside within, though my breath runs thin." Well, the more you hang around with Eleanor, the more you'll find out why that is a line.
Break the
Bet.
pendant.
Okay. Fair
Irrelevant to the pendant.
Oh,
enough.
man.
Oh.
You get nothing from the pendant. It just, you recognize it as one that Eleanor would have worn when she was younger.
All the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they're gonna walk through the house very slowly though, just kind of taking everything in.
Yeah. Eleanor is
They-
waiting at the top of the stairs, sort of just staring at Vivix, who is still pushing bodies into a pile.
The faint muse of Tetris outside.
Played on a lute.
Yeah.
Can they?
Oh.
On the top floor would have been a guest bedroom and also probably their parents' bedroom as well.
Okay,
Can they?
Yeah?
Hmm?
You want to explore the bedrooms?
Yeah, they're just the parents' bedroom. I don't care about anywhere else really.
The
Wow.
parent shared
The guest
bedroom
Oh.
is completely burned out. It is more or less any furnishings are now just piles of ash on the floor, except for the frame of their shared bed,
Mm-hmm.
which has the shape of both of them sort of etched in as if the fire encased them.
Oh, that's so sad. Not really. Oh well. Goodbye.
It's exactly the same shape you saw when you dug into the hole, where the hands meet in the middle as if they were holding hands as they passed.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Drow is just gonna go over and just kind of take it in.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously being the last place that they would have been before moved.
Yeah.
At least they were together still. That I thought that was gonna make someone laugh. No one laughed. Okay, that's fine.
I was kind of just giving you the moment.
Drow was not having the moment.
Fuck your moment.
More just like tracing their father's side.
Yeah.
Obviously taking everything in and then leaving, knowing that there was nothing left. Closing the door, even though if there was a door.
Yeah. Sort of getting that closure on the situation. Like you
Yeah.
can now confirm that the parents passed in the
not there.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bro, they need fire alarms in this bitch.
We didn't start fire.
Fucking magic fire alarms.
Yeah, it could have been like just an owl sound or something.
Just a bunch of like spells of create water, just like lined
lined
on the ceiling, like the scrolls. So whenever they're triggered, they just make it rain.
They're making it rain up in this bitch.
Make it
Okay.
rain. Right, as you get
Then-
out, Eleanor is towards the stairs that lead back down towards where the tavern is. That sort of
Mhm.
outskirts area towards the mining place.
Before we like completely leave, I would go to the bookcase and grab whatever books there were.
Mm-hmm.
Just all of them, really. I'm
Most
guessing
of
there isn't that
them,
many.
most of them are ash, but there are a
Yeah.
few that barely survived the
Mhm.
onslaught.
Yeah. I'm picking
None
up
of them really mean anything to Drow personally. They're just books that they were probably tasked to read when they were younger.
Mhm.
But there's one or two that you completely and utterly do not recognize, and they are completely unscathed.
Oh, they're gonna take those and like read the titles and stuff.
You can indeed do that.
Yes, please.
So the first book is a sort of leather-bound, very distorted leather-bound book
Mhm.
that has no title.
Oh.
The paper appears to be just plain black.
Okay.
It has a very ominous feeling around it. And the other one is a blue tome with writing of a language you do not understand.
Would I know what language it would be, like just by the looks of it, or no?
No.
Okay. Opening it, is it the same language inside?
There are no words on the pages.
Oh, well, that's.
But
Okay.
you are, as you open
Can I
it,
look at the book?
you are greeted
Mhm.
with a voice.
Oh no.
What do you wish to know?
What this book is?
Book of Knowledge.
Oh,
You get 5 questions. I give you 5 answers. Question 1 has been answered.
okay. They're gonna close the book. Just in case they say anything that sounds like a question, it just fucking get.
Wonderful.
And then looking at the other one that has no title, opening it up.
Mm-hmm. Each page is pitch black
Mhm.
and is almost charcoal-esque in appearance.
Okay.
Just, are we out of the moment? I don't want to ruin any moments that are still continuing, and I'm way too autistic to notice.
Dre was essentially doing what they promised you now.
But also,
So this
like,
is your
kind of going
time
through
to
the
shine.
house. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Don't mind me.
With the book that's got like black pages, can I put it into the light at all? Like the window light? Even though it's pretty dark out there, but you know.
Yeah, being the Underdark, it's not very bright outside.
Yeah,
it is
but I'm guessing
probably
it's
just
brighter
as
than-
dark in the house as it is outside.
Oh, okay. Could I actually cast? I'm gonna cast a spell. Not very well known for me, but can I cast is there like debris on the floor, like burnt out sticks or whatever?
There's bits of like plywood and that sort of thing, like weaker wood that was used for boarding up windows and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I just pick up like a torch kind of sized piece of wood or whatever?
You should actually have a torch, by the way.
Oh fuck yeah, I don't even have to cast anything. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just have a look. Because there's always the I don't think I have. Wait. Okay, there's more. Okay, I do have a torch. I'm gonna light a torch, but that's okay.
There are also
have a
unlit torches on the walls, as this is a reading space.
Oh my god, I'm okay. Yeah, it's fine. I've already lit a torch.
Yeah. So you've
Um,
completely ignored the torches on the walls, and you
Yeah.
have lit just a piece of wood on fire.
Yeah.
It is
Well,
no
I have a
wonder
torch in my
that
bag,
this
so
house
that's
is
what I
burnt
have.
down.
Huh?
It is no wonder that this house is burnt down.
Shut up. It wasn't me. I wasn't even here.
Apparently, Drows are terrible at fire.
Well, not drowser. It's just me.
I mean,
I am
it was Drows
Drow.
that burned the house down.
I can't answer that one. Yeah, I'm putting the light close to the page, not setting it on fire, but close.
It
enough to
catches
see
on
if the
fire.
light-
Nah, as you do so, the black charcoal-esque color of the pages appears to be more of a grey,
Mhm.
but there are still no visible words or images on the pages.
Okay. I'm gonna take both of them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Take just the others that survived as well.
Yep.
Gonna take them. Is there anywhere else I would be able to explore in the house, or is it all just desolate?
Essentially, when it all burned out, the ground floor, which is the biggest part of the building, would have
Mhm.
all been more or less just hollowed out. The only
Oh, okay.
remaining things would be any magic items, like the 2 books you just picked up.
Oh, they are magic cards. Okay, I was gonna make Henry do a detect magic.
I mean, you still could to get the nature of the magic from them.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. Well, I'll probably end up doing that anyway. Walking just around the downstairs, just trying to find anything that survived that would be of use.
Yeah, you don't find anything that jumps out
Like
at you.
kitchen, dining hall. Most likely a music/study room. Nothing. Would I have a basement?
Unlikely. There would have been a cellar where the alcohol would have been kept.
Ooh, cellar time, cellar time.
You
Probably
can
all
definitely
wrong, but,
explore it if you like.
Yes, please. Is it like in the house or is the entrance outside the house?
In the house. In the kitchen, there would be a wooden hatch on the floor that you could
Oh my
open.
god. Okay.
Very thick wood. Survive the fire, sort of thick.
Okay, if there's any debris over it, I'll obviously clear it off before I open it up.
Yeah.
Still with the torch in hand.
There is oddly no debris there. You can only assume that someone else has already been there.
Okay, I'm still gonna go down with the torch.
Yep. Of course. As you go down, it's a very narrow sort of hallway of a cellar. There's 2 cutouts on the side with just barrel holders, like the furnishings that you would get to hold the wine barrels in place. There is 2 barrels that you see
Mm-hmm.
that
Can I-
appear to
I'm guessing
be
that-
intact,
I'm guessing they've got taps on them, or no?
untapped.
Untapped. Okay. Kind of just trying to like move it about a little bit. Would what's his face? Lawsuit have come with me.
Lucio
I'm
is
guess-
probably still in the kitchen, just looking around for food.
Mood.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and put the books on his back and then go and try and grab one of the barrels.
Okie dokie. So
Would you like me to a strength?
no,
We just
one of the barrels.
Trophy or
I think the general idea is that most of you are waiting outside, and Para would be sort of in the opening hallway to the building, waiting patiently for Dre to come out of the library that they promised.
Patiently, impatiently.
Yeah,
Waiting my
waiting,
fucking book. I smell
waiting
book.
patiently, impatiently. Yeah. But no, so the first barrel you check is there's a very shallow amount of liquid in it. It doesn't seem worth picking up. You could probably
No.
swig it. The second barrel, I would like you to roll a strength check on.
Okay. Just a strength check. Okay.
Straight up
Ooh,
muscles.
18.
Okay.
It would have been a 19, but I have a -1 because I'm really weak, apparently.
Yeah, the 18's enough.
Yay.
So as you lift this barrel off its support, you
Mhm.
notice a very familiar glyph on the side representing Menzo. And it is the same fire wine that you drank in Clearwater.
Mhm.
Yes. And it appears full.
Okay.
Ooh.
I am going to take it and try and get back up with it,
Mhm.
and then swap it for the book. So the barrel I would have, like, with
So
rope.
Lawsuit is now carrying the barrel.
Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
like tied it to his back, just to
Mhm.
make sure it wouldn't fall off. Obviously.
Of course.
Then I have all the books.
Yeah.
What else did I grab? Did I grab something else? Or was it just books?
I think that was it. It
Oh,
was
no, I
the
had
2
a torch
magical
in my hand.
books, the torch, yeah. And you said any of the regular non-magical books that were still intact you would have taken,
Yeah.
which would
Yeah.
mostly be history books, sort of language documents of languages you would have learned when you were younger. So any language that you know,
Mm-hmm.
you can have 2 books that are designed to teach people that language.
I suppose there wouldn't be one for thieves can't. I keep saying cunt. Oh my
Thieves'
God.
Cunt.
No, there
Thieves
wouldn't be.
cunt.
Thieves'
Yeah.
Cant is more like a slang, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
very
that's
like
why I didn't
learned
think
on
there
the
would be one.
street. Yeah.
So there is just common and elvish then.
Yeah, so they would be. I imagine Elvish would be your first language, Common would be second. So there will
Yeah.
be one teaching Common, and maybe you would have one teaching Elvish as well.
Drow has
No
an
undercommon?
accent. Huh?
No undercommon?
Well, you'd think I'd take that, but I'm not that smart, so
Oh, fair
did
enough.
I would I just say that I know that since it would be birthplace?
You should know it
Birthplace
because it's what
rights.
you speak to Eleanor in.
That makes sense. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
because
change
that's
out
Eleanor's
that.
first language.
Yeah. I'm gonna change out Elvish for Undercommon instead then.
You would know Elvish
because-
as well. We can just add to it. Even if D&D Beyond doesn't allow it, you can just make a note somewhere that you know
You can
any
add
language
custom
from
languages.
that area.
Okay, yeah.
So you know
just put it
Common,
down as a note.
Elvish, Undercommon, potentially Broken, like Deep Speech or something.
Oh, okay. So broken deep speech, and
So if someone
Fluent
speaks Deep
in-
Speech to you, I would ask you to
and-
roll a Wisdom throw.
yeah, see if I actually gather what they're saying to me. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I've put it as a personality trait just because that's where I would fucking check.
yeah,
For
of
some
course.
reason.
Or Gucci. As long as you know, it's fine.
Yeah. I won't remember that, but hopefully I will. Yeah, so I'm guessing if there's nowhere else for me to check and nothing else that I see of like mostly nostalgic value, more than like actual value. You know, being probably the last time that they'll probably visit their home since
Yeah.
it's boarded up and shit. Well, it was.
So most of the keepsakes your family would have kept were things like paintings, like family portraits, that sort of thing, and they would have been affected by the fire.
Yeah,
Frames would have usually been made out of wood, so they also
yeah.
gone. Furnishings are mostly gone. There's pretty much everything you found is everything that's left.
Okay, yeah, that would have been like Drow's jewelry from when they were younger.
Yeah, the ring from
So
their father.
there was, in her portraits at least, in their portraits, there was a headpiece that was just kind of like a silver chain and then a little ruby because that was their like whole
Hmm.
look. So they wouldn't sell it, but they just have it if it was still there.
Trey would likely have had that when they ran from Menzo.
Ah, yes.
So
okay,
that
fair
would
enough.
already be on your person.
All right, cool. That's everything then. So they are gonna just head back out into the hallway
Hmm.
and explaining like the books and stuff. Give them the non-magical, and then be like, since you helped me so much, this is the book of knowledge. You can ask it 2 questions.
4 more. It was 5
I
questions
would-
altogether. You've
Yeah, I
asked
know.
one.
As in, like I've used one,
Right, gotcha.
and I'm keeping 2 for myself.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
I need it. I can already do that. Do you have anything else?
Oh, rude, but okay. No. These 2 books are
No.
mine.
I don't think that was the deal.
The deal wasn't that I gave you my entire fucking library. Have you seen that my house is burned down?
I did
I
not
said I would
ask.
give you books from my library. I didn't say how many. Specifically.
This was not our deal.
So,
What was the deal then?
as
deal
you're
was
arguing about
that-
this, Hara does catch eyes on the distorted leather-bound book with the black pages. Or seemingly black, sorry. And it is going to strike them as potentially relevant to what they're looking for.
Oh no. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Relevant, but maybe not the final product that you're looking for.
Right.
Motherfucker's trying to find the loopholes.
We're trying to find a loophole to not literally want to kill Drowsy right now.
I was probably already
This is a
walking out the
promise.
door, by the way. Because to them, the deal is done. I even
right.
gave you my fucking psychic energy. I think I'm okay now.
I cast command.
I fed you.
I cast
Okay.
command. DC 16 save throw. Wisdom.
DC dexterity saving or
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
wisdom saving. Okay.
Would any of the party
Holy
recognize?
shit, 17. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The rest of the body is currently outside.
Okay, never mind then.
It was a DC 17. They're gonna turn around and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Getting my knowledge. Give it here. This is your final warning.
Hell no, and they're gonna run out to the others and be like, "Hey, that guy's trying to kill me."
Fucking
Like Jeremy just shouts, "Hey, that guy's trying to kill me."
Celsus walks out with necrotic energy flooding his body.
Oh.
Pure deal.
That was the deal. I give you books from my library.
That is the knowledge I seek. Do not withhold it from me. This is your last chance.
This guy's trying to
Emrys
kill
will
us.
stand at that. Yeah, Emrys will stand up with his halberd ready at that, just watching the situation.
Drow is immediately behind Grog.
Look at the book she holds. Tell me that is not something I would need.
They're from my library.
What kind
They
of
are
twisted deal did
unburned.
you two make?
The deal was that I gave them books from my library. I didn't say all of them. I didn't say how many. The deal was that I took them to my home and I gave them some of my books. I didn't say
No.
all of them.
You told me books. And
I
that is
said
the
books,
book
and I didn't say
search.
all of them.
Give me
I didn't
my
say any.
knowledge.
I said maybe some of my books would help you, but these two are mine.
I need that knowledge. Give it here.
No, these are mine. These are probably the last items that I took from my home. My home is burned down. I gave you psychic energy. You guys saw that they put their teeth into me.
Look at the state of those books. They are unburned. These are not original books.
I gave you some of my books, and literally points to the ones in his hands.
Paracelsus will whistle and grab, and as the bone dog approaches, and grab a specific broken bone from the chest. This, I warn you for your last time. Hand
Guys,
over the book.
Rug's gonna now draw
Yeah,
his
yeah.
sword and just be like, "Okay, I don't know you. I know them. You know, you're a stranger to me."
Eleanor is also approaching the party.
I also stand up with my quarter staff ready.
We're all tired.
I want is the
It's been a
book.
long day. We can talk about this. Let's just.
I am
calm down.
talking. I want my book.
you're threatening me. It's not your
After you-
book. It is
after
my
you're
book.
upholding your end of the deal. Give me my book.
I did. I gave you books.
That is
The
the
deal
book.
was
need.
that I would give you books from my library. You've seen that my home is in shatters. You know that I've given you energy. You know that I've fed you. You know that I've actually held my end of the deal, and you're still trying to kill me for something that is mine.
The end of. Look at that book. It is unburned. It has.
I didn't
been
say
set
all of the
there later.
books.
It has
I
been
kept my
set
end of the
there.
deal.
Give me my book.
This is not your book.
If
What
this
is
is
like
my
the
end,
distance?
Hmm?
Like the distance between the party and the
he's currently
necromancer.
standing in the doorway.
You're all
And how
probably a few feet down the path at this point.
Okay.
5 to 10, maybe.
You can't really ready an action outside of combat, right?
No.
No.
Okay. That's kind of the vibe he's giving right now. He's just, if anything happens, he's ready to initiate.
Drought is kind of shaken up by the fact that they will have to. They might have to lose their only last things of their family. After being told that their parents are dead, they have no other relatives, and that obviously these two things. Oh, some of the last things that were in their house. But they are protecting them with their life.
The energy calms slightly as
Bless you.
as Paracelsus points to the necromancer and tells him to, and just says, "Look at that book and tell me that is something that Drow should have and not me."
As Paracelsus starts to gain a temperament, the book actually seems to begin to glow a faint green.
Is it doing anything to Drow?
Nothing at all.
Okay, so it's just glowing. Can I open the book?
You can indeed.
Which one is glowing? The leather.
The leather bound one, yeah.
Okay. Can I open it? Yeah, I would like to open it.
Okay. As you open the book, a the black pages are seemingly unaffected, but the longer you look at them, the more you realize there are distorted images within the pages of a green ethereal ink. You can't make out what they are.
I was like, whoa, keep getting angry, keep going.
What is happening? I'm just so confused right now. 1 second
You
he was
would-
just sitting outside with Grog, and now there's a fight about to.
Yeah.
Now, you guys would know that these are, like, literally from a burnt down house. Obviously, that they are unscathed, but that drow is literally protecting them for a reason.
But is this also the first time they've heard about some kind of deal that was made?
No, I think you would have been there for it. Because we
No,
were
it
outside
wasn't-
the
it
house
deal
wasn't
and
was
just you two.
the deal was made privately. Kinku is the
Oh,
only
okay,
witness.
never mind.
Kinku would know, yeah, but he's not here.
Kinku, my homie, my home dog.
So it's like a situation of like what's real right now.
Draw's like, I've helped them. I literally let them sink their teeth into me.
Paladin, you were the one who was righteous here. Speak your truth and tell me that book is not connected to me.
And Drow
Maybe we
just
can-
look up at Emrys.
Meet some kind of middle ground.
That is
What?
my book. It is the thing I am here for.
Drow literally starts laughing. Like, you
Um,
think what you're looking for has been in my house for the last, I don't know, 30 years, and you haven't found it?
It was
The-
promised to me by the Avatar.
The green ethereal ink seems to be swirling in circles on the page. Anyone who's looking at the book would see this. And with every new sentence that has been hurled towards the other, the energy seems to be growing off the page.
Okay, so is it like, can I see the images any better or no?
No, there's not really images anymore. It's
They're
more
just
that
like-
there's a green mystical force coming out of the paper, as
Oh.
you argue.
And Drow's like, fine, but you give me one of the other books back.
Which book do you want?
Undercommon.
It immediately grabbed the Uncommon book and offered it.
And Drow's like, oh my god, this is like the worst deal ever, but I kind of hate you at the same time because I fed you and I gave you books and you're still wanting more.
I will give you every single book back for that book.
Oh, okay then.
Eleanor is
Before you
kind
do
of
that-
eyes dart in between the book and Drow and just like, I don't think anyone should be holding that.
What is this book?
As
The
What
Drow
are
this
we
says-
fighting over?
as this
It is
green
nice.
ethereal energy is growing and growing until it is what appears to be a sort of trident of energy that soars
Drow throws the
off
book
the
towards them.
pages as the book is being thrown and goes directly toward Para, hitting them square in the chest.
Ooh.
Not dealing any damage, but you feel a cold sensation wash over you.
Comforting. I grabbed the book and I
Yeah.
immediately let all the other books go, searching through the pages.
They do appear to be just plain charcoal black again.
Hmm.
Why? Why? He's having a fucking mental breakdown now.
And Drow is just quickly picking up the books and going back to hiding behind Grug. They do put them in their bag, by the way, so they're not just carrying like 70 books. Well, not 70, but you know what I mean.
Like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough, right?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Hmm.
He's gonna just stare at the book and immediately try to cast. Let's start with Toll the Dead, a necromancy cantrip.
Okay, what's the effect of the spell?
It just damages a creature, but it and the bell and the hand, that spell.
Gotcha. Okay, and where are you aiming for the spell to land?
Well, in general, just near the book for now.
Mm-hmm. So as the hands come out of the ground once more, directly below the book, they seem to hold it as if in a podium.
Amazing. um,
Fancy.
As if they are displaying it for you to read.
I pick the book out and back up. I close it and I put it inside of a special pouch inside of my cloak. And I look back up at Drowsy and say, "I apologize for my outburst.
Yeah, you should. You know, you
was
had
not
my
my
entire
intention."
squad just wailing on you. I
It was
apologize for
bullshit.
any future uh, injuries that they might pursue on you.
I do not wish harm upon you. I do not wish harm upon your companions. This book is simply what I have been searching for, and I require it.
Droud does walk up to them, even though they're on a horse, and just steps on top of Lawsuit. Is like, you ever try that shit again, we will end you. And just gets back down and walks away.
I wish you luck. And that is all
Not that
you
I'll
will
need it.
Can I cast Mind Sliver?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Just give them a small headache.
No.
Just a minor migraine, it's fine.
Mine 2d6 damage migraine.
No, they are just gonna storm off and be like, okay. Anyways,
Eleanor is sort
we
of
leaving
keeping
this guy here?
strides
Or
alongside you, but sort of like edging towards the stairs to head back towards the tavern, and she's just looking you like side to side, just what the fuck have you been up to in the past 10 years? Is this
Enough.
normal?
No, not my own team trying to fucking kill me for a book.
Oh good, because that was
guy's
fucking
new.
weird.
Yeah, he tries that shit again, I will end him.
Where did the green shit come from? What is going on?
I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I didn't know what was going on. But I wanted one of the last things that was from my family. But apparently I can't have that. At
She
least I have
gestures
this
at the
one.
ring on your hand and just says, well, at least there's something.
Yeah. And I have something of far more value, and they just like nudge them, nudge Eleanor.
Oh,
I'm glad you're alive.
me too. No, I need to go and see Breen. I haven't eaten a good meal in a very long time, and she's a really good cook. I remember patches of seeing her hunting throughout the streets and heading towards the old farmland.
Yeah, she cooked a really good meal for us.
Yeah, do you know if she has any?
She probably has some left.
Well, it's been a very long time since I had a good meal. I'm gonna head and see if she doesn't mind cooking up some food for an old friend.
Could you give her a gift to me?
Yeah, of course.
And they just like look at Lawsuit with the big wine barrel on their back. He's like, "Can you prepare this for us for when we get back?" At least for me.
Dealer's rights.
Huh?
She is insinuating that she wants to drink some before you get back.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can get as drunk as you want as long as there's enough for at least all of us to have a pint.
Of course.
Do you think you can carry it back, or do you like Lawsuit to help?
She just passed the strength check.
Oh,
She can
okay.
carry it back.
She got it.
She hoists the rope from Lawsuit, sort of heaves it over her shoulder, tying it to a heavy inventory bag that she has, so it sort of counterbalances, and she just wanders towards the tavern, waving at you as she goes.
And Drow's waving back with like the whole like, you know, when they just like sigh because they're like really into them kind of thing.
Yeah,
Hopeless romantic shit.
I got you.
Lesbian.
Lesbians.
Lesbians. I have a feeling that Para is fucking homophobic.
How would he be homophobic? He doesn't even care about sex.
That's why he's like gays. Ugh.
Yeah,
No, it's more
he'd be doing it if it was a straight couple too, don't worry.
Yeah,
Exactly.
people. Ugh.
Woof. Couples.
Ah, breeding, not breeding. Sex. Ugh.
Disgusting. But yeah, then they're gonna make their way back with lawsuit to the
Mhm.
peeps and be like, I know where we're going next.
And for sure shits you do. The right side as you're facing the house is a path that leads directly to the town hall.
Hmm.
To the left would be essentially the long way from where you came.
Is everyone like healed enough? I know that Emery's healed
I
Greg.
don't have like hardly any spell slots left.
This is true.
That's
Emery's
true.
is-
And fighting that big guy is probably not something you want to do with no spell slots.
Grog is still messed up. Emrys has been trying to like patch up Grog with whatever he can.
Yeah.
Just sticking a sticker on him. Just like, there.
Also, it's not really a creature, but with my divine sense, what kind of do I get any feeling from that book, like an evil aura or anything like that?
Which one specifically?
The one that they were fighting over.
Yes. Very evil.
Right.
Or at least in your eyes, evil.
As the tensions die down and he puts his weapon back, his eyes are on that book.
There's
and there goes
definitely an otherworldly feeling to it. There are ties to you get the sense that this is a very ancient tome.
Why do we can hear your keyboard?
Shut up.
the-
I'm pausing because I'm waiting for you to finish taking notes with that because I could hear you typing them.
Don't worry about it.
You taking
Does
notes?
this tome bring back the dead?
I am actually taking some kind of note.
Oh,
I'm
God.
It's about the book, of course. You've already taken
Rowdy is a bitch.
notes. Drow stole my book. Gonna kill them.
Paracelsus
I like
Diary
books.
number.
Lots of
14.
love.
Lots of love, kisses.
Dear Diary.
Murder Bone Boy.
Drowsy is a bitch.
Dear diary.
Dear diary. Mood apathetic.
Good apathetic.
Gonna
My name
kill the
is
drow.
Darkness, Dementia.
I have long ebony hair.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. Don't worry. Continue.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. That's all you actually get from it. It's a kind of magic that you wouldn't really recognize, but it's very powerful.
Okay. Can I write in the book?
You can definitely try.
While they're walking, I want to try writing in the book with my quill.
Okie
Yeah.
dokie.
I don't know where we're walking to because
Oh
people
wait,
want to
I
rest.
have an actual pen. I use my pen, which I apparently have. I thought I had a quill, but no.
You have an actual like mechanical pen. That's crazy. So
It's like flicking it.
as the pen meets the charcoal parchment, it seems like the pen itself is what is leaving the indents behind on the page, and the pen is getting smaller and smaller as you try and write with it.
Wait, seriously? Okay, I actually straight up have a second pen in my inventory for some reason.
I would allow that anyway.
Enough
I
with the
imagine you would be
pens.
prepared.
Like, seriously, I don't know why I have a second pen in my inventory. I'm gonna try and use this pen up to write one of my spells into this book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna specifically put in. Let's just go with an easy one that probably wouldn't take too much time to write, and just go Toll the Dead again because it's a cantrip. I'm assuming that the higher level the spell, the more it takes to create. So I'm gonna try writing a cantrip, a necromancy cantrip, into the book.
Okay. Which hand are you holding the book with?
I'm holding it with my left hand.
Okay, and how much skin is on your left hand?
approximately, well, all the skin is there, but it's like barely, it's like a dead body in principle.
Gotcha. So, as you finish writing out this cantrip, you feel a pressure in your left arm. And
Mhm.
the tissue and the corpse-like skin from your hand appears to be actually being absorbed by the leather of the book.
Okay. Can I still use that hand?
Yeah, you have absolute use over it.
Oh, perfect.
There's
So more
no
like a
disadvantage or anything. It's just the if you want to roll an Arcana check for me.
Yeah, I will try at least. I know it's my luck to roll really bad in this situation. I roll a 24.
Wonderful. That's a lot of information that I haven't brewed yet.
Don't worry, you can send it later if you need.
I can definitely. I'll give you what I can right now, though.
Yeah.
So your understanding of the way this magic works is that it's a very sacrificial, energy draining based magic.
Mm-hmm.
It is definitely tied to necromancy and ancient magics of a civilization long lost,
Perfect.
likely relating to the very one you seek knowledge of.
Beautiful.
So you get
Absolutely
the
perfect.
impression that this book may in fact lead you to your ultimate goal if you figure out how to use it.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I'm glad I know that now. And hey.
Yeah, we can have an out of session talk about what the actual goal would entail and all that sort of thing, so I can
Yeah, I don't
do
think
it
we've
for you.
actually talked about that yet.
Yeah, we can get into it, it's fine.
Yeah.
This is just the
Alright.
precursor to
Perfect.
your bigger story.
Perfect. Okay. I give the stage to other people.
I think Eris was just watching all of that.
Yeah, you just watched
Handing
a
the
scully,
disgust.
corpsey boy writing in a book, and then it literally ate some of his hand.
As he's watching, there is that look of disgust, but he's also thinking. Like there's an idea going through his head. Hmm. I wouldn't say what it is, but he's thinking. He's tired of losing people.
So as you guys are making your way through and you are discussing the fact that you should probably get some rest, you're all a bit battered and bruised, you need to stock up on energy. Drow, knowing the layout of the area, as they were literally raised there, does remember that there was a fortified tavern in the city centre, right next to the town hall. Convenient, right?
Very.
I just realised how unfair it would be to send you straight into this area without a long rest. So you absolutely can take a pit stop and take a long rest in this boarded up, locked tavern that you, well, boarded up and locked behind you yourselves.
Okay.
The streets appear to be oddly empty, even emptier than usual. All of the creatures that previously were there have vacated. You do not know where.
Weird.
Yes. Although Dre would probably remember that Eleanor had told them that that's essentially where they all report to.
Oh, yeah.
So having a bunch of people who aren't one of them wandering about killing them and, you know, rescuing Eleanor from whatever happened to her, they're going to want to report that back to their boss. So you're a few doors down, you're a few buildings away from the town hall now.
Okay. And we can see them at least?
You can see the town hall, yeah. It's a very large cathedral-esque building. You get the idea that it's very religious. Drow, of course, knowing that it's not. It's just the government of Menzo is essentially seen as deities by the locals, as they put themselves in that sort of pedestal to be worshipped, rather than actually helping the people of their town. It's one of the things that Drow would have hated about noble life.
Yeah.
But ultimately did take lessons from.
Fucking bitches. Love those guys.
which is why Dre likes to steal, but also doesn't like slavery very much.
Hate that shit.
Bit of a mix
All
of
my
things.
homies hate slavery. Sorry.
True.
Mhm.
That is an issue that the party has addressed in the past, and Dre definitely spoke out about it. So,
Yep.
yes. The odd thing is that the cathedral-esque town hall building seems unscathed completely, but the rest of the city is burned out like it's been through centuries of war. The building you are staying in is quaint, to say the least.
Quaint.
Yes. I hope you
I love
brought
that word.
bedrolls because the beds are ash.
Yay.
I like Ash.
Perfect.
But you would
Me
have
too.
chosen this building as it was fortified, as sort of a garrison for, emergency situations. So
Mhm.
you feel safe in there. You feel like you could probably get some sleep.
Are we doing like watches and stuff, or is it just we're all knocking out?
That is completely up to you.
I think Emrys and Grug really need to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good if we want to do like just all conk out.
That is absolutely fine by me.
If we're taking a long rest, we're taking a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I will say
am-
Lawsuit is the only one that doesn't need sleep. So Lawsuit, being
Oh
a
my
light
God.
sleeper, could actually keep an eye out for you.
My baby girl.
So,
Yeah.
send the alarm if anything weird happens.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping next to my baby. My her baby.
The BB.
Dreaming of my other her baby.
Emrys.
No, not Emrys.
No, I'm addressing Emrys.
Yeah.
Emrys, as you drift off to sleep, worryingly quickly, because, you're fucking tired, that familiar voice comes into your head and you're in that same foggy room that you remember meeting Bahamut in during your dreams. And Bahamut tells you that Ray, the person that Eleanor was talking about, is actually a celestial being who fell from the path of the Radiant and took mortal matters into their own hands. States that that person is a very good example of gods and deities losing their path, and sometimes the mortal realm itself has to intervene and put them back in their place. Bahamut states that this is one of your few trials. Using the strength of your companions and your own strength as well, you are tasked now to defeat Ray Methiel, which just so
Well-
happens to be where you were going anyway.
Wow.
Wow.
Who would have seen that?
There's a moment of contemplation on his face before he. It's not really like a visual for this voice, right?
It's literally like a smoke cloud representation of the silver dragon Bahamut.
Yeah, there'll be like a look on his face where he's not sure if he wants to say this or not before he'll say, Can you bring him back? Insinuating towards Pev.
The life energy of a good warrior was lost, but the true living is done through memories and previously committed actions. Great warriors don't die only for their stories to be forgotten. They're remembered by those who fought alongside them. They're remembered by the tales that the bards will tell. And that's how they will forever live on.
He'll just kind of snarl like that answer wasn't what he wanted.
Bahamut does sort of bow his head slightly and just, as for his mortal form, there are ways, but I do not possess them.
And what if I sought other ways to bring him back?
Well, then you would have a way to bring him back.
What if these ways weren't considered holy?
Holy isn't our business. Young Chosen, our business is justice and law. There is nothing unjust about caring for someone that you want to deny them their death. You have my blessing.
I suppose we'll see.
The smoke forming the shape of Bahamut sort of disperses, and you find yourself waking up to a whole new day. But you couldn't tell by looking
Yippee.
outside because the windows are boarded up and you're underground.
Oh, I actually wanted to do something before I long rested.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna cast Contact Other Plane, which, well, my character's a Dhampir because he has a deal with a godlike entity in the Far Realm.
Gotcha.
And Contact Other Plane allows me to contact that deity and ask it 5 questions,
Of
similar
course.
to the Book of Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll my own. I should roll my own intelligence saving throw, and if I fail, my character goes insane.
Amazing.
But only temporarily, so it's fine.
So we just have to temporarily not get you to kill us.
Oh, don't worry. It's a just do nothing, speak gibberish, be insane type of
Oh,
insane.
okay. Sounds
Headbutt
good.
wall, dribble a bit, you know, the usual.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
Yep.
I did make it. So I have a few questions. I'll send you the exact spell so you know how it works, and you don't, and it's not like something that needs to be revealed more than has to, pretty much.
Okay.
That's the exact
I
spell for
will
if
grab
you
my
cast
phone
it
so I can
safe.
check messages real quick.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
no, it's in the OFC. It's okay. It's not that far.
Yeah, I can't leave full screen call.
Oh shit! Yeah. My fault. My fault. My fault. OG. I can't wait to kill this one guy called Ray. Hate Ray. All my homies hate Ray.
Honestly, fuck Ray's a bitch.
Mm-hmm. I love a good long rest.
Love resting for long periods.
Me too.
That was actually what I was typing earlier, the questions I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. I got the description.
All right. He's gonna start off by asking, "Is this the book I seek to his more pretty much patron?"
Unclear.
Are there other pieces I should yet seek?
Yes.
And here's one that's gonna be a real dick move to you, so you don't have to answer immediately, and I can tell you who that character is in D&D lore after the session.
Okay.
Does Eolaum yet live? I'll text you what that means later. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll assume it's going to be an unclear because this is probably something very deep and not straightforward.
It's about some guy that turned himself into a lich, pretty much.
Ooh, okay, definitely unclear then.
Yeah. Should I stay with these people?
Yes.
Can I trust them not to stab me in my sleep?
No.
some of them.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's all, and my character doesn't go insane, and I take a long rest.
Wonderful.
Yay! I would love to see you dribbling and headbutting a wall, but you know,
It'd be what it'd
Only
be, I
until
guess.
we don't always get
Don't
what we
get
want.
long rest, which is why I'm doing it before I long rest.
Yeah, fair. Smart.
Yeah, that was it for me. So
Right.
long rest. Yay.
Is there
You can
anything
find
anyone
spells
else
again.
would like to do before they actually take their long rest?
That's about it for me.
Not really.
Wonderful.
Drow's cuddling with Lawsuit. They're having a good time. They're home and shit.
Okay, take your gosh darn long rest, and like I said, this is speedrunning level ups. You level up.
Yay!
Perfect. Yay. What do I get? Nothing.
Me
Oh.
too, yay!
That was my slot.
You get more HP. That's fine.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah.
Which, as far as I've
Is there-
seen, Para needs more HP.
If I was to, for example, say that I wanted to get rid of my subclass, would I
Mhm.
just deposit? Would I be able to do that for one?
Yes. We would have to flavor it, I guess, because you are devoted to a deity.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was like, about, because Drow, knowing that their parents are dead and everyone that would have kind of kept them to their deity
Mm-hmm.
would not be alive / does not care in Eleanor's sense.
Yeah, of course. So the deity would allow you to essentially cut ties, and I will allow you
Mhm.
to take a different subclass or add it to your rogue.
Mm-hmm.
But your deity is going to punish you.
Yeah, I can imagine. We
Nothing
talked
major.
about
It's
deity.
trickery and mischief, so it's not going to be like life threatening or anything like that. It's just going to be an inconvenience.
Kill your parents, Tracy. I will, God. Okay, I'm not doing it right now. I just kind of meant for the future because I know that
Yeah, gotcha.
I haven't put anything into cleric since like the games really.
Yeah. Although it does give you the ability to wear the armor you are wearing
That's true.
and several
that's
other
true.
things. I think it's the stats that make it OP because it gives you extra health, extra AC, and one or two other things. It is really fucking OP for a rogue to have just one level in cleric.
Yeah, they have 3.
Yeah. Just because of the proficiency bonuses and stuff. Yeah, it's
Kill your
completely up to you. Think about it. You don't have to make a solid decision
Oh
yet.
shit. Oh my god, I've
Um,
been so stupid. I haven't improved anything since like level 7 of Rogue because I haven't done the fucking class features thing.
or like the ability
Oh
skills
my
and stuff.
god. There's like 4 different things for me to do. Oh my god, I've just been putting myself on hard mode for no reason. Holy
Right.
shit.
I'm gonna make a coffee while you guys get your level up, and
Yeah,
then
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Mhm.
I'm going to bed now, by the way. I'm fucking knackered and I got work in the morning.
Okay, that's fair. Well, we can
Oh, shit,
continue
okay.
next session then. That's fine.
I will not be here next week because I'll be driving to Cambridge.
Ooh.
Is there another day we could do?
I could do Monday, Tuesday, Friday, but I can't do Wednesday, Thursday.
Tuesday would be best for me.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Everyone good with Tuesday?
Tuesday next week, I can check.
Yeah.